Hello. It's me. Testing to see if the bot that is supposed to be here is actually here. I'm not sure that it is. I'm gonna go have a peek at that while I wait for Steam to launch, because I didn't launch it beforehand. Hello, Matt. A little cursed, maybe. No. Yeah. Okay, the bot is not here. Oh, there we go. At least it's easy enough to add mods. Give me epic moderator. Pog. Oh! Alright, thank you, Steam, for not actually opening. Give me a second. You'd think I would get these things up before the stream, but I'm literally just now eating breakfast, as is customary at this point, so... Thought I hit enter. Gonna be honest. In Discord. I did not actually post it. Now, the only thing I'm wondering is why... Because there's a Streamlabs OBS bot that should be here. Keyword should. Let's see if it'll work this time. It is not. Very cool. Hi, it's me. Oh, never mind. Look at that. It's slow. Also, I'm turning my face cam off because I'm still eating. It's slow, but it's here. Cool. So as you can see, my hunter is looking pretty fab right now. Ignore the fact that I have, like, double primary and a blue grenade launcher on right now. It's unimportant. Okay. I'm going to dim some stuff over. Get duality. Get my interference. Let's grab, like, True Prophecy, Patron. Put that Traveler's Chosen away for now. Make sure all of my... Here, I'll switch to that. Okay. Actually, there is one thing that I forgot to do. Well... Two things. I need to set hotkeys. Real quick. For scene switching. Because, for some reason, when you switch accounts with Streamlabs OBS, it resets all your sources and everything, so I had to build everything back up from scratch. Which was kind of fine, because I, had a lot of sources and a lot of scenes that I just didn't use anymore. So, it's kind of fine. Still, hey Doge. Miss your channel points? Lucky for you. You should still be gaining points, actually. There should still be a channel points system. If you hit exclamation point, points. For sure. Hopefully. I should stop eating while talking. Hopefully. Yeah, fun bucks. So those... Yeah, those are points 2.0. Yeah, 2.0. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anything else that I didn't do? That I may have forgotten to do? Trying to think here before I... Well, I'm still eating, really. I will make a... Like, I'll make a new pinned tweet for Twitter later. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Except, you know, actually finish eating. That's a text source I forgot to add back in. Hold on. Basecamp will return, son. There we go. Well. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else to do. Except, you know, stop being a bad streamer and actually play the video game. Chone Biller. Hello, Holly. Pog indeed. I'll be back in one moment, putting my plate away. And then we're gonna play the video. Alright. So, streamer sucks. Let's have some let's have some intense video gaming go on now, yeah? I think it's about time we video game. I'm gonna close down some commission pricing that I was looking at, even though I'm not looking to commission anything right now. So, this is what our hunter looks like right now for power. I can actually turn on my face here as well. Hello. This is what our hunter looks like. I need to get some on-level... I need to get an on-level chest piece and pair of boots before I can actually do any powerfuls. So, I guess it's time to run some strikes, because I don't feel like going to the loot cave in fucking the Cosmodrome, because that's boring. That's like Omega boring. Alright. So here's the plan. What primary do I want to run? I'm gonna be using duality most of the time. I don't want to use True Prophecy. Don't really feel like using a scout. High impact autos are kind of bad. Precision autos are kind of bad. You know, we'll use this, what is it, HELLRISE Confusion? HELLRISE Confusion. We'll use this thing. Doesn't really matter, because I'm barely actually going to be using it. Because this build is entirely focused around using duality to basically kill everything. Anyways. You know, on second thought, I'm just going to do this. I'm sure I have a pair of boots. Alright. Chat, we did it. We blew it up. My goal is to blew up. And act like I don't know nobody. Partner, hand over the moderation privileges, and no one gets hurt. Dude, the second... like, a couple days after I move my Nerf gun back downstairs, and an opportunity to use it for a gag shows up. Whatever. Alright, so now, we, you know, we blew it up real quick. Also, hello, Jason. How you doing? You know, might want to ask that. Alright, Dim hasn't updated yet. But I know my I know what my power is. And I am 1220 exactly. With 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces minus 1. So I need to do a powerful. So let's just get our strike done. I'll have to switch to void at the very end. Yeah, it'll do. See, now I want like a good sealed Ahamkara grasps roll. Because it's really all just because of duality. Everything is because of duality. Oh, you're Plippo. Okay. That makes more sense. In that case, here are your moderator abilities, partner.
We're approaching the temple, Petra. Copy that. Standing by.
Plippo docs. I mean, you can use like... There's like brand accounts that you can use for YouTube. I'm going to Brazil. I'm moving to Brazil in order to protect my identity.
We're heading inside now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have your... Nope. I don't know why I hit F instead of reload. You don't, like, have to have your Google account name be your real name. Alright, listen. I never claimed to be smart. Internet is shit, though. Pog. Well, time to wait until, either I can respawn or until someone comes down to do it for me. Oh, he's doing it. Just did like that. Yeah, fair. Oh god, my like muscle memory is still set to fucking Warlock, so I'm double tapping jump. Okay, you know what? I will just finish a Scion that's in here. Crypt of the Necrodancer does look fun. I want to try it. I own it, actually. It's in my Steam library. I just have never once played it.
Clear the room. I'll get it working.
Because I'm the worst. Okay, now I need you... I thought I had special finisher on. Oh, right, it requires a fucking thing. Listen, Plippo, I will not succumb to your wily whims. Stop hurting me so much. We only have 2 people in this strike. I'm sleeping on good music. That, honestly, Crypt of the Necrodancer is some music that I should, like, just go fucking add to the stream playlist. I thought they'd broken all the shields. Zone 2 is a fucking jam. I don't know, Zone 1 has a good theme. Hold on, I am going to big brain that. Am I good or am I good? The answer is, I'm good. You know, this pulse sounds really plinky, and I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it. It's not bad. Zone 3 is on hold. Fuck. Right there. Right there. How these new points work? Exactly the same way as before. You watch, gain points. Yeah. Shriekers hurt so much. Yeah, I mean, like, you watch, you get points. That's about it. The doofus... Actually, sorry, doofus has been upgraded to dumbass because I can say that now in, like, rewards. Because Streamlabs... Yeah. Isn't terrible. Matt has officially gained fun bucks. Like, I just want to note this for the record, right? They are supposed to take a stupid amount of time to unlock. So I made dumbass take about 30 hours of watching at base. Where do you see spending options? I think exclamation point redeem, or maybe store, one of those. God damn it. Use a team item. Really, do I have to, like, list what's available on the stream? Because how the command works is, like, exclamation point redeem space and then the item. So, like, redeem dumbass, redeem left-handed. But it'll probably say you don't have enough points. Yeah, dumbass costs 3,000 points. You only have 0. Boing. Are there only 2 people here? No, there's a 2 queue. List of these commands. Yeah.
There's our tech in. You ready?
Tech witches, you guardians call them. Wee, wee. Yeah, I kind of figured that Streamlabs would, like, have a list of commands or have, you know, just like a commands, command by default. If it doesn't, I will make one myself. God, you're not smart. Cannot hit City in the face for anything. Help, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a commands command. Watch yourself. Fuck. I'm okay. I use the command to make the command. Alright, I'm going to show this guy how these balls work if it kills him. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait while they figure it out. Oh my god. They actually did it. I don't know if you realize just how much I want to walk off an edge right now. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, alright, she's gone. She's escaping. She's on the move. Go, go, go! I'm on it. Enemy is everywhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna try for that jump. I almost got beamed anyways from jumping too early afterwards. It's fine. Okay. I think one of them died to the jumps. Oh wait, why isn't his res up here? Ah. Callie, get. You know what, Callie? I don't like you. There we go. Alright. Yes. 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 Yes, throw it at her. Throw it at Sadia. Do it. Throw it at Sadia. Yes! 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 Alright, I think he's unfazed.
She will find a way. She will find a way to take me again. Please. Please just end it.
Hey, I didn't switch to Void, so we have to do another strike. Oops. It's fine. I'm slightly stupid. Please be patient. I have stupid. It's okay. We'll get something super quick, like I don't even know if there are any quick strikes left in the game. I'm going to be honest. Like a I get like a shadows. Like a shadows. That's a real quick one. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Like maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe I'll get something like that. By chance? Perhaps? I don't have any fucking ammo finders on. That's not the theme that Like a Shadows plays. This is gonna be Hollowed Lair, isn't it? No, it's Brood Hold. That's only slightly better. Damn it. I'm not gamer. Now we're gaming. We are now engineer gaming. Fuck. Oh no, is he gonna fall to the same fate? No, he was smart enough to get off his Sparrow before it blew up. Unlike moi. Gonna buy a 5700 XT next week. That would be AMD's like last gen graphics card, isn't it? Yes. Nice.
Detecting elevated levels of ether in that.
Bonk. Oh. Wait. Okay. Anything with a big old head I can shoot right now? I guess not. Void spikes. You know, I think the weirdest thing about streaming on YouTube so far is seeing Plippo's name as Jason Klein. Bonk. Like, it's got nothing to do with the service itself. I mean, it's kinda your fault, Plippo. You did make your account name Jason Klein. Jason. If that even is your real name. You know, chat. Oh, ow. I made a push to mute button, but I never put in a push to unmute button. I never put that back in. There we go. Ugh. Kerchu? Oh, okay, never mind. She's gone. I've been found. I've been had. I thought it was further away. I'm gonna switch off of this pulse. I'm gonna switch to True Prophecy. Honestly, 120 hand cannons are probably the best PvE archetype, because they have range, they have damage, and they have pretty decent RPM now. Well, I can't quite hit that far. Wait, is that guy called Son of Zivo? No, okay. Of Inanna. Of Inanna. Thought that fucking said Son of Zivo Arath for a second, for some reason. I need special ammo. I don't have special finisher on. My hunter has just the worst gear, because I never do anything on him. Huh. This is fun. Exquisite time. Or exquisite loser. I don't know why I can't read today. Good job, exquisite loser. Hey, you know, now you're not doxing yourself 24/7, so who's really the winner here? The answer is all you viewers at home. And viewers like you. Mr. Klein. Wait, holy shit, Flippo, I just realized. You're fucking Dr. Kleiner. How come you never told us that you were the Dr. Kleiner from hit video game series Half-Life? Why are you immune? Why are you like this? Her shade is angry. Her shade's dead. Ow. I am dead.
Spider, we cleared off the nest.
So quickly.
I didn't fucking switch to Void again.
I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
It's okay. I'll remember eventually.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement, little Marshal. Just considerations, might, and maybe.
Grave robber surrounded. Laughter. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Imagine not switching to Void. Imagine being a gigantic dumbass. Literally could not be me ever. Has never once been me. It's fine. We're gonna get a short strike this time. Right? And... yeah. Embrace dumbass. Embrace tranquility. I don't know. Chat, I think I need a new mic arm. Is this like... hold on. I think the bit at the base has started to bend a bit from the weight. Yeah, it has like an indent where like the weight from the Yeti has been dragging it down. Good job, me. You're kind of stupid. Where am I? What part of Insight Terminus am I in? Am I at the start? I think I'm at the start. Am I at the... wait. Am I at the end? I'm so disoriented right now. I'm at the start. Okay. We figured it out. But of course, it is a year one strike, which means, yeah, fuck you. I have to run from the beginning. Well, he's dead. Damn, this guy, he's not even reviving him. Fucking cold-hearted.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo more priority in this operation.
Okay, Dad. That loading screen still exists. Good to know. Bop, 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 boop.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Come on. Big chunk. Fuck, I missed both headshots. That was like the perfect opportunity to show off fucking on... I forgot. That's the perfect opportunity to show off on black wings, but he spawned with a shield and then I missed his head twice. I really thought I immediately died again to another one landing. I'm just gonna do this. Isn't that beautiful, though? Whee. Okay, remember, switch to void when the boss dies. It's very simple. You use stasis, right? Because stasis is new, it's fun, it's the one I want to use for my hunter. And then, right, when the boss is just about dead, you switch over to your void subclass. And that way, there's Kargan. And that way, right, you get progress for the powerful reward. And you're good. You know, it's actually kind of a cool visual. Like, really? That's pretty cool.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Wait, there we go. Okay, well, I got some good on black wings shots off there.
Sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Look at the damage. That was a very good showcase of on black wings. I didn't switch over. Okay, we're good.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
We're fine. No panic. No panic whatsoever.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Okay, we got a
What is Oxa?
Uriels.
And
Cool.
who is Otzot?
I actually have a better disruption break Uriels, but that's cool that I got another one.
Questions for another day, I suppose.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Well done.
Well done. Cool. Right, now we can return to orbit. We're good. We got the powerful. And hey, we even got a on-level Uriel's gift. Isn't that cool? I'd say it's pretty cool. I have a couple things from the postmaster. That powerful was, as the kids say, a juicer. All the kids say that. Oh, like juicer this and Fortnite that. I actually still need another powerful, or I just need a +1 blue in order to reach 1221. Okay. Understood. Back to stasis. Okay, so our other Vanguard powerful is Nightfalls. I do have gunsmith bounties that I can turn in. You know, I'm just going to turn those in orbit. It's only 6 of them, to be fair. I'm just going to open these. Oh, lucky me. That actually was a kinetic, which was one of the things that I had -1 of. So we are now 1220 and 6/8. Still need a +1 in another slot. Why am I season rank 55? Because I've done a lot of bounties, and I had bounties saved up as well. And also I've been, like, fucking... I have been the sweatiest gamer. I think I'm just gonna use this powerful from Hawthorne. Yes, I technically could blue up if I get a +1 in a slot that I need it in, like a +1 blue. But I really kind of don't at all feel like doing that. So one space only restriction. Damn. Can't double space my messages. Yeah, that engram's 1218. Besides, that's +1 anyways.
All done.
Alright, so I need gunsmith. I need 2 gunsmith bounties.
Let's get you back out there.
Okay, both of those will be pretty easy to get while doing Crucible.
Till next time.
We're just gonna go down to Hawthorne. Hope, like, if Hawthorne gives me anything but a helmet, or preferably not a heavy, I'm fine. It is a 25% chance that Hawthorne gives me the long dick, and a 1/8 chance that she gives me the longest dick.
Been hearing
All right,
a lot
Hawthorne.
about your clan.
Alright, Hawthorne. Yeah, go. Go Hawthorne. Kind of not go Hawthorne, because my cloak was +1 already. But still go Hawthorne, I guess. Yeah. So that should put us at 1221 now, actually. I don't know if that'll have updated yet. It did. Cool, so we are now at 1221 and 1/8. 3/8, 5, 6. So I still need another powerful, but I only need one more powerful to rank up. I just need to otherwise equal out.
How can the Vanguard help?
Clarity, hope you're well. Seems the hope has little. I never actually talked to Ikora after everything. Find myself trying to resist the urge. Theorize or apply motive, though I feel ensnared by the temptation to do so. Expels a deep breath. There's a reason behind this. All this order, clarity, somewhere. Ikora shifts to look at you. Tension pinches her face. Perhaps it is not hope that is needed, but rage. Rage for the lives that were plucked from the sky, for the holes left open and undefended, for the shadows allowed to creep into our home in the pyramid's wake. She looks to the traveler. There is much to answer for. Alright, bye, Ikora. You still have literally nothing to do. Also, by the way, Osiris is just here. He's literally just here. Yeah, hi. What's going on? You want to... So, yeah. Osiris is, literally just vibing in the tower right now.
Kill anything big lately?
Arc abilities to defeat enemies, void abilities to defeat enemies, enemies in Gambit, envoys during matches, and I need at least 2 repeatables that I can do here. Super Gamble, that'll be easy. Auto Rifle Gamble, that'll be easy. Blocker Gamble, easy. Solar Gamble, probably. Void Gamble, also easy. Cool. Let's go to Shaxx and pick up some bounties. Also, I am very bright. It is, yeah, it's bright outside. Update. Bright. It's very bright.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Yeah, I do actually. That's fine. Arc damage. Orbs of power. And Clash. I can do Super Slayer, I can do Auto Slayer, or Smig Slayer, definitely do Hunter Slayer, and probably do Melee Slayer.
Even steel needs sharpening.
Yes, I do fear the Crucible quite a lot, actually, Shaxx. Alright, here's the plan. A door. And, actually, wait, do I have Crucible matches I can do before I get a powerful? Yeah, okay, so I can do 2 Crucible matches. Because, actually, wait, no, I do need 1 more powerful, don't I? Because 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need 1 more powerful, and then I need to equal out. Okay. Okay, so I need auto rifles. Smig is submachine. Well, I guess I have 1 option here. Okay, so I would run Heir Apparent if it weren't for the fact that basically every single person in existence right now is, probably using Adored, which is just gonna obliterate the arc shield that it pops up. So, I'm not gonna use it. Alright, so I need submachine gun kills for Shaxx Daddy, don't I? Yeah, 5. Gonna need to use an auto rifle at some point. Try to pick up power ammo. I was really tempted to try using Sweet Business, but I don't think it's actually gonna work. You know what? We're gonna try Steel Feather and see how it goes. We're gonna put Malf away. Put Redrix's away. I'm not getting rid of it. It's too unique. Anyways. Clash time. I manage people far away. Why is DMG tweeted out, well, shit? Ah, right. Probably the whole Shadebinder thing. Come on, game. You can search and evaluate Guardians. I believe in you. We're going in. What are you doing? Alright, what's Picard's sticky buns? Got on. He's got the fucking dome. He's got that fucking dome on his head. Let's use Frosties, fuck it.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Alright. Does this even have the right perks on right now? Did I last use this for PvE? I last used it... Well, it has the wrong, it needs that. There we go. Alright, so watch. It's gonna be an instant headshot montage clip. Whoop! Damn. Ow. I got shapped. I would also just like to note that this Crucible gameplay is not going to be impressive. If you're here for high octane Crucible slaying out, no. A class that I have approximately no idea how to play efficiently. Yeah, it's not gonna go well. I do at least want to put an Icarus grip on this. I don't know why I never put a mod on this escape velocity. Okay, that's one smig kill. Whoop. Fuck. I should have just shot the crystals. Go time, nope. Well. Alright, hey, thanks, I needed that. Thanks. Gonna push it. Whoop. Alright, that's like I think I have like 2 SMG kills. Watch, someone's gonna peek that corner and they are not going to have a head afterwards. Okay, never mind. I see. Man. Damn. Hello, milk. No one's grabbed heavy yet. I would like to grab it. Is there a man? There's a man right there. Oh.
That shut them down.
So that guy fucking ate that first part of Silence and Squall. Probably actually saved everyone else who was around that heavy ammo from a similar frosty death. I hear someone jumping around this way.
Only 5 minutes left.
I suck. Smile.
Shut the enemy down.
Yep. It always impresses me when people get headshots from, like, directly below me. Because it's like, man, there's my entire body in the way, and you still hit my head. Guess I suck. Goodbye. I don't know what my plan was there. Well, my plan now is die. I have no idea what's going on up there. Up. You know, if there weren't, like, 4 other people around, that might have actually gone well. If I hit one person in the face with this Adored this match, I will be happy. Oh, I didn't actually see where that Nova Bomb was coming from. Maybe I should try unscoping. See, and then someone's gonna jump right up here. Okay, never mind. See, I hit him in the body. I should really put some scabs on. See, like, you know, maybe, just maybe, I can hold down the heavy ammo for long enough to grab it.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that.
Okay. That is sidearms, yeah. I gotta say, it does always feel amazing to snipe an invader. There we go. It happened. Pog. It happened.
1 minute left.
I'm dead. If I tried to break out there, I was dead. If I didn't break out there, I was dead. To be fair, was a super that froze me. So, like, I was pretty dead no matter what. Alright, see, and then...
Seconds remaining.
Yee. That's kind of stupid, but hey. You know, whatever works. And again, that was a super. If I was using Blade Barrage, which is the biggest analog, like, it's the biggest comparison. Huh.
You're defeated. Fight again.
I've noticed games are ending by, oh, well, you know, it was a body shot, but we take those. I've noticed games are ending by timer a lot more, which I find interesting. Hey, that's +1. Cool. That's on level now. Or I think that's 1 below, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually 1 below. If I get another +1 blue, I can actually get to 1222 without using the Crucible powerful. Oh, that's why Milk asked me blue. New Mercy ends if the enemy team has very few points. And like 20 ahead. Maybe? I mean, like, mercies happen instantly now, but I haven't noticed, like, the timer just decreasing. Oh, hey, I got, like, the one Wardcliff ornament that I didn't have. I have... Oh, wait, it's actually not that pink. It's more, like, dipped in oil. I probably should just use Stompies instead of Frosties, but... Oh, God. There was an invisible man. When a game where you were winning by 46-6 or so. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that they introduced, like, a soft mercy. Also, I gotta say, this is not a good map for an SMG.
Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
Huh, you get such little ammo. Yeah, I mean, like, you can pull a game back from 20. I don't know. Well, I feel like I hit that, but I guess someone else also hit him. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what happened. I mean, I got shot, is what happened. Aw. There's a man. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna be smart about it. Put on that. That way I at least get 2 shots per brick. Ow. It... I'm dead. Okay, I'm just gonna use Steel Feather Repeater on this map. If I get a different map, I will switch back to Escape Velocity. Oh, nice weapons of light. Huh. Yeah, there was a guy shooting directly at me that I probably should have prioritized over the person who wasn't even looking at me. I'm gonna be honest, not my smartest play. I feel bad, I took both those final blows. Nothing. Huh. I love directing someone with fucking one of the comma there. Because it just insta-kills them. I'm not sure how that body shot him. I feel like he was at a lot more health.
5 minutes.
Interesting.
A strong start. Fight on.
Damn. If I'd done a bit better, I could have killed both of them. Damn it. I was right about someone pushing through there as well. Okay, I want that heavy. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I have teammates. Oh god. What? That first melee was a no-reg. Well, at least I got one machine gun kill there. There's so many of them. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that's embarrassing for that guy. And that guy. I'm frozed. It's best if I try to break out here. I am gonna be at 0 health though, so if anyone peeks me with so much as a sneeze.
3 minutes left.
Where? The answer's everywhere. I'm not in friendly waters. I'm also somehow doing the best on my team. Which, I don't, okay. Ow.
What's that you?
It's fine, everyone's popping their supers. I have a machine gun with weapons of light. Oh, I didn't get it back. Oop. I'm scared. That guy hit a lot of crits. Okay, so I actually have almost enough Crucible bounties done for a powerful. I suck.
1 minute.
Again, embarrassing for that guy.
Long now.
We're actually in the lead again. Fuck. There was a guy to the left.
Claim victory.
Okay, good. I'm not top of the team anymore.
Seconds stand between you and victory.
Oh, I actually froze him. But he fucking shot me before I could do anything about it. Well, I mean, unless they get a major multi-kill here, we win. I mean, we literally have to kill one person.
Victory well executed.
That was close. Where? Dang. Any on level? -1.
Next fight.
-1. -2. Okay, so before I requeue again... Apparently I actually got 25 kills. So... I do... need a powerful... to get up 1 again. A powerful... or a +1. I don't feel like banking on a +1. I think I actually have a better chance of getting the powerful in one of my -1 slots if I get it from Crucible itself instead of the Crucible engram you get from Shaxx. Because that armor, or that Crucible engram that you get from Shaxx for doing all 8 of your bounties will actually always it will always contain armor. Don't know why that was so hard for me to say. But yeah, it'll always have armor in it. So I feel like I've defeated 3 opponents in Clash. Is that not what I'm... Yeah. So I guess that bounty's broken. Cool. I feel like I've defeated 3 opponents in Clash. Brarmer. I'm gonna be really bad about switching between monitor and main capture.
Defeat your enemies.
Because they're basically the same capture now. It's the RG. Alright, RG, watch me miss a snipe. Well... Stasis maybe. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen with Stasis. I saw it insta-giving bosses. Alright, jump up again. We stopped getting long-range maps. I want to get a couple SMG kills. Whoop. Like... on the one hand, like, disabling Stasis would be just the biggest meme. I feel like no one would ever let Bungie live it down. I don't know. Obviously, the best thing that Bungie can do here is fix the bug. Like, who knows what the actual cause of the bug is, so... Yeah, fair. But yeah, I mean, like, if they can't get the bug fixed by day 1, then, like... What do they do? Disable stasis? Oh, shit. Disable stasis for day 1? You know, the big thing of the expansion. fucking move the raid day, which I don't think has ever had to happen before. Okay, I'm bad. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people who, like, have to take specific time off. So if they move the raid day, then, like, there's gonna be a lot of people who just can't do it day one. Like, I think of the two options, right, like, they could just disable Shadebinder. Though I don't know if it works with other classes as well. I'm not even sure what causes the bug to happen. Like, I know how you perform it, right? You just freeze an enemy a bunch while a Shadebinder spams right-click. But I don't know what causes it to suddenly deal 1,000,000 damage. Hunter aspect for shattering stasis. I should. Probably not gonna. Don't know if I don't think I can get that. No. Ow. God, that's the enemy spawn. Yeah, I mean, I should. I haven't even done reclaiming Europa on my hunter, though. Okay, we have SMG Slayer done. Now, as soon as I'm not surrounded by people... God, Titans get a big slide. Okay, we're gonna switch to that now. With a horde. Yeah, like, who knows? Oh, that hit me? That was thrown... I mean, I should have expected that. It's Sentinel Shield. Cheddar Jalupa for 459 or 549. Wee. How much do you want to bet this isn't gonna work out for me? You can bet a lot because I'm really bad at video games. Whoop. I think that Titan stasis jumped way up in the air. Ouch. You know what? He hit the throwing knife. Can't be mad about that. Someone's car is honking outside. That poor guy was... He had no choice in that exchange. Really? Oh, that was Salvation's Grip. I thought that was just a regular freeze nade. Honk, 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 honk. I was taking the time there to think, like, do I want to, like, fucking silence and squall him? Nope, I saw that shadow. Yeah, fair. I think that was the same Titan that I hit that with before. Also, I'm not doing well. It happens. Yeah. I was just changing something. Not sure why he was trying to... Huh. I thought they would still all be there for some reason. Alright, it wasn't quite a jump snipe. But really, we just gotta take those. Fuck. There we go. There's the... Put that in the montage. Put fucking... I don't know. Just make sure to cut the clip right before I die. That won't look good for the montage.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Listen, Shax, I'm doing my best. Listen, chat, you know the saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So clearly that means I'm gonna hit another fat jump snipe right here. Nope. Alright. Rise from this loss. Alright, what was the powerful? Wasn't the helmet, so that's good. Was the gloves? Could be better. Only a +2. It happens. Quick draw moving target. That is... one heck of a fucking Stars and Shadow roll for PvP. It's got accurized. No range on the bear. Like, it's not the best. But it's there. So if we let dim update here. Yeah, now I just need 3 of those 4 slots to be at current power. I don't know why I right-click there. Tag item. No. Add note. PvP. Now I need to blue out. Let's see if anyone is... Oh. Oh. Destiny aim smoothing was turned off in the in-game settings, but turned on in the CVAR file. Make sure you check your CVAR file and make sure mouse smoothing mode is set to 0. Also, if you're having shot reg issues, set low latency mode to 0. Users... app... Okay, so it's under app data. Hold on. Bungie, Destiny PC... Refs, CVARs. Wait, why did this open in Internet Explorer? Hold on. Open with, like, Notepad. Alright, hold on. Control F. Mouse. Here, mouse underscore. Yeah. Fucking mouse smoothing mode, value 2. Please change that. Because, okay, that would explain some stuff. Because before, I was off stream and I was testing... I was getting, like, really different results, checking my sensitivity, because it seemed off. Like, it seemed wrong in some way. And that may well be why. We're gonna close Destiny before I save these, just in case. Hello, I heard there was bluing up going on. I guess I was incorrect about the bluing up. Even though my plan is to blue up and act like I don't know nobody. Okay. So let's...
Hi.
Hi. I heard there was a bluing up happening. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, I'll slot Discord over on my other monitor real quick. So I do need to blue out before grabbing a powerful. So I guess it's time to do that. Well, I'm gonna be doing strikes. Just, like, send me a message or something if you want to join. I'm just gonna leave the VC. It's just Milk in there. And he's doing Gambit right now, so, yeah. Alright. Whee! I'm still using PvP weapons.
I am detecting seismic events all along the planet's crust.
Hold on.
I believe
There.
the Red Legion is to blame.
And there. And also switch back to El Graspos. Very rude. This feels much better now that mouse smoothing is turned off. I'm actually going to go on to Twitter and like retweet those. Because that's kind of big to know, because, you know, mouse smoothing is kind of the worst thing. And also terrible. So. Huh. That one doesn't carry your momentum if you get on a sparrow. Yeah, I won't do this time. I'm gonna switch to triple jump. That is not +1, that is -1. Whee! See, this one does carry your momentum, so... Not sure what's up with the first one not doing it. The first one just hates life and also you and everything about you.
Oh, a barrier. This planet loves barriers. Zavala, I think they're trying to contain the Red Legion.
That could be on level. Namely you. Not really sure why I was not getting any heavy-handed procs there. I have everything on. Like, whatever. It happens. It's okay. Hey, see, we got 2 drops anyways. Die. I was trying to headshot them, but it didn't want to happen. At least Inverted Spire is quick. And yeah, technically going to the loot cave is easier, but it's boring, like I'm gonna be honest. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna get off my sparrow. Right? And then get back on the sparrow. See, I knew that he was showing up there, and I wanted to kill him. God damn it. I was going for a thing there. But it didn't quite work as I wanted it to, so You know, I died. It happens. Sometimes you just die.
I think they want their drill back.
Cool. Prime. Unfortunate, but no choice about it, so... There's no way to save primes or anything. So I guess I just have to go back to the tower once this is done. That guy is a bit of a doofus. Oh no, he actually did live through it. Normally, if you go through that, like, too early, you just die. See, the fact that I can at all hit a Scion from this far is absolutely ridiculous to me. With a fucking hand cannon. Yeah, it's probably worth just going and speeding through at this point. Oh no, I'm okay. See, the trick is to give your Sparrow as much spin as possible so it's as deadly as it really can be when it lands on top of an enemy. Alright. So here's the strat. Bam. Bam. And yeah, we didn't do enough damage. And then you drop down. And then you got... Man, they're just wasting ammo. Okay, so he's doing that again.
It's switching guns.
It's switching guns. Yep.
Modular mine neutralized.
Look at all those things. Actually, a decent chance I got, no. Oh, wait, no, oh, cool. Cool. That, dire promise from earlier was on level. Very nice. That was not on level, though. The chest piece I got was, though. That's good. God, the Hunter Season Pass armor sucks. Just straight up. It's bad. Yeah, see, we are so close to 1222. And this prime could have so easily been 1 power higher. But I got unlucky. And so let's see, this prime... I mean, hell, if I get unlucky, this prime could give me nothing. There's 2 slots that it will not give me any power bonus in. Obviously, I want it as an energy or boots most optimally. If that's the case, I'll be at 1222 3/6. No matter what, I have to do another powerful in order to get to 1223.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Alright, kinetic's fine. I mean, yeah. That's a Hawthorns, I guess. I have caps lock on. I don't really have any other... Like, I have Perfect Paradox, which is okay. But all the Hawthorns I have are, they're all PvP. So I guess I'll keep it. Like, ignoring the fact that it's higher power. So obviously I'm going to keep it. So yeah, I'm at 1222 2/8. I can gain 5 from equaling out. Again, if I get a +1 in my heavy, theoretically, I could get up to 1223 without using another powerful. Do I want to do that? That's a lot of blue farming with no... Well, I mean, really, I just need a +1 in any of these slots. That's a lot of blue farming with no guarantee that I'm actually going to get that +1 in a useful slot anytime soon. But also, if I pick up a powerful right now, it's like 50-50 that I actually get +3 or more from it. So maybe we will blue farm for a little while. Not too long. But I guess we're just gonna try and speed through some strikes. I'm not doing a hollowed layer. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. Not a hollowed layer. So it looks like Salvation's grip is the catalyst for the instant boss deleting. See, this is big strats. Just to join a glassway that's 90% completed already, and you will have no issues quickly getting your 3 blues from doing a strike. You know? Not sure what's going on with that guy's Thunderlord sounds, but... Look at him, using Shadebinder, like a gamer.
Here they come.
Don't let even a single one escape.
I will kill them all, child and dad. Stop. Murder. I feel like I'm in a fighting game having to jump up to do a mid-air attack to actually hit the boss's weak point. Doing that. And there goes Transcendent Hydra. Thanks, Heavyweight. I gotta say, I actually really like this boss theme. Ow. I do have heavy-handed procced, right? Yeah, lock and load is there. Bonk. I have Sealed Hamkara Grasps on, specifically so that I don't have to reload normally. It works with not duality guns as well. I don't know why I forget about that all the time. Oh, there's some special. Both child and father have arrived. Nice 6-shooter. Skirt. Blue. Could be on level. It's not.
Good riddance, evil
Maybe one of these will drop on level. Nice. Alright, we got... well, actually, we already had that. Oh, we got a +1 energy. That's actually really good. And we have an on-level pair of boots. Okay, that was a very good strike. We now have a +1 energy. Yeah, I don't need that. And on-level boots. Or actually, wait. Was that 23? Yeah, that was 23. It is +1. So now I should just need a chest piece, right? I just need a chest piece or a +1 in one of those slots, and then it'll be very safe to grab like a pinnacle or something. Did I ever finish these? No. Okay. Guess I should grab an arc gun. Guess what? We're doing the exact same strike again. Pog. And we're joining as it's almost done again. Pog. Oh, I'm joining at the very end of the boss fight as well. Alright. Well, that didn't take very long. Free blues.
Down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Nice. Thanks for the blues. Goodbye. Maybe I'll join into another glassway that's 90% done. Okay, not... Nope. No. Oh, I didn't realize that Xenoclass could actually roll dual loader. Huh. Nice chitin. And neither of those are +1. See, I almost have what I need. I'm literally one piece off. Like, either getting a +1 blue in my boots or my heavy, or just getting on level in my chest piece. I'm not doing a corrupted.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Though,
Standing by.
I think today is just like a lot of long strikes, so it might not be worth requeuing all these times. Target is Bruckus Zahn. Ooh. Arm Stealer
I'll keep an eye on him. No
isn't the shortest strike, but it's also not the longest. Be brave. Okay, there's machine gun calibration. Why do I feel like...
What are those Cabal doing out there? We need to get past this security door.
Hold on. Hold on. Logitech G-Hub, G502. Assignments, primary, sync lighting options. Settings? Is that what I want? Always start. Desktop notifications, desktop default. My gear. Surface tuning. Add new surface. Alright. Hold on. Oh, fuck. feel like I'm still getting a little catch on the mouse. Like I've got a dead zone on my mouse pad or something. I don't know.
That tank just exposed a solar fuel cell.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what's up with my mouse, but it just feels off. Like, this feels wrong. I don't know. Oh, that didn't quite work as I wanted it to. Okay, I am just kind of speeding through this. I don't really care about the strike at all in the slightest, so... You know, I was gonna three-shot the tank. They did it. They blew up the tank. I'm going to remember to hit this time. I feel like this thing has really good in-air accuracy. Maybe I'm insane. I don't know. Maybe you just use it at ranges short enough that it doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. I am noticing that every now and then I'm dropping below 65 frames on my side. Maybe, you know what, hold on. I'll restart the game after this strike. I'm gonna set to medium. I'm just gonna set to low and then set like texture quality to medium. Like... there. Any amount of... All the graphics in the world mean nothing if I can't hold FPS while showing them off. Alright, where's a fucking... like, illicit blaster or something? Get dicked. There's your fucking show of on black wings. Murder a bunch of ads. Run up to the major or ultra and just delete them. Well, that was easy. Give me a +1. I already have a +1 in that slot. Energy.
Job's done, Cade. You can handle the chatter for a while.
Don't mind if I do.
Hold on. I don't really care about that surplus one. Okay, I already have 1221 in there. That's -1. That is on level, but it's in the wrong slot. Surplus Thresh could be one heck of a crucible roll for this. I have Rifled Accurized. I'm gonna slap that in my vault real quick. Hold on. Also, gonna move a door back into my vault because I don't need it right now. I just wanted to stretch there. We go back in. Once again. Like your shadows, love to see it. Baby dog.
Why does this say baby dog? I must have forgotten to reboot the strike name generator. Operation Baby Dog? Well, it has a certain ring to it, huh?
I like how that alone confirms that like all these strike names are just randomly assigned. Like, yes, this one is Strike Piccolo, I guess.
There must be a source. The Cabal hurt us, Guardian, but the Taken could ruin the EDZ forever. Put an end to this.
Scared? I think that blew up my sparrow. Okay, I need to try and save any duality ammo I get. I'm actually gonna need to try and get some duality ammo. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a special drop in here. Well, there's one. Da, 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 da.
Taken energy is spiking. This
Is it. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna beam this down. Alright, there's another Silence and Squall. Ah. You know, this boss fight always goes so wrong if you don't insta-kill the boss. Because it's actually kind of a tough boss fight. There's not a lot of cover, there's a million ads. And the side platforms kind of get eaten by taking muck by the end. So, anything. And all that for not a single piece of on-level gear. And not even a chest piece in general. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in a second. Here. What's going on? Nope. We want that one. We're gonna want to get rid of that one. Also, there's lore. Look at that. We're finally getting more mention of Courtyard. War to Nothing isn't that bad.
His ghost, still trying to save the universe.
just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Huh, those actually have collision. The more you know.
Prison of Eldraine welcomes you.
Press your warden. Yes. Yes.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Boing. Nope. I didn't make. Oh, I should revive him. He was so close to making it under. I'm sure I'll be fine if I just go forwards here. I almost wasn't. I'm just gonna take the extra cycle there. No, I just want to shoot him. No, I lost on Black Wings. All that effort for nothing. Look at all those pods. Now, where did they get all their guns? Like, did Varix just kind of keep them on site? You're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, no.
Kill them dead.
Oh, no, it actually let him up. Didn't let the other guy up, though.
They are dead.
You are not. Kind of interesting that they added new voice lines into this strike. This, like, 2 years now after its initial release, or, like, introduction from Forsaken. Or why? I mean, I guess they figured, like, hey, you know, we have the Varix. They probably figured, anyways, like, hey, we have the Varix voice actor here. You know, might as well get him to record some new lines for the one strike that he's in. I'm gonna die. I am dead. I am not dead.
Victory.
Alright, so here's the plan, right? Shoot some Cabal. Shoot another Cabal. And then get knocked back. And then do that. And then bat. 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 Ow, fuck. I missed a couple headshots. See, I've noticed that the biggest problem for me using duality is not any problem with the gun. It's just that I, personally, suck. Massive nuts. Alright, rocket jump. That didn't work. It was worth a shot.
Stand proud. You survived the prison
of elders.
Treasure waits below. It calls to you.
Ow.
Retreat to airlock. You fought.
Look at all that treasure.
Your treasure awaits.
Oh my goodness. There's nothing. There's some shitty rewards. Okay, I'll see. So. Let them grind each other into dust. Responses from Nessus, Reef, EDZ, calling Legion home or back to her bosom. She wants them to capture Callus to prove their loyalty, but sounds like the Leviathan is missing. Okay. Did Callus also get fucking vored by the darkness?
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist. Aru.
Aru.
Time stalker outbreaks. The overmind. Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one. Confession time.
Confession time.
Asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you.
None of the slots I need, unless actually I did get a power weapon, but it's
We
not
want a cut.
1223.
I like your style, but you all already got
Nice
it.
fucking War Mantis.
It's right there in front of you.
Right.
Well, we shall continue, and also reading this. Polyfeud continues. If Cattle is stirring up the Legion, the Vanguard will want to know their plans. One of the response signals is offering Cattle tribute from somewhere near Sork's Cut. Some other weird noise too. Message here, Osiris says and points to on-screen readout. Cattle sends an emissary to receive their tribute. The shore. We're not far behind. Eavesdropping or crashing. We'll hit them after the offering is made. I don't want the Cabal Empire to know we're tapping their communications. Quarter Cabal crowd into a crude shelter, assembled from several decommissioned drop pods. Green light shines throughout the cracks. Royal blue banner of Cabal make lay cast in squalid bubbling mud. Sagira and her guardians survey the scene, perched on fallen ruins high above the boil. Bulk of the evening is spent silent, the only exception, Sagira's repeated affirmations. They're still just huddled around that rock. Patience is a virtue, Sagira. Cyrus closes his eyes to the reef sky and waits for signals to guess at the darkness plans. Stars watch all the way to jet black space upon him. He is extinguished among their light years. Screams in the night. Osiris stirs awake. His eyes open to the nebulous drift of the shore. Sagira, report. They're all still in there. 18 life signs. No shots. No one's even moved. I don't like it. We'll read more of that in a second.
Are you linked up?
Excellent. Also, I forgot to restart the game after changing graphics settings. Oops.
Stormcoat is go.
Actually, wait, why am I doing this? I should just be sparrowing to each... Well... See, that's what happens if you hesitate. Anyways. Nope, someone's reviving me. Never mind, no reading. Readings for nerds. Alright. That's just not going well this time. They're on the move. Sagira leers over the edge of the perch. Escape latch on the frontal pod dome bursts open and slams against the pod wall. 10 leave. 9 unsteady forms in dull red, 1 vivid blue. They disperse out to into the shore. Osiris rubs his eyes. Finally. Oh, I'm alive. I should be moving. After all, how am I gonna die on my way to the next one if I don't start moving? See, that one went well.
You're fighting symptoms. We have to have a source. A leader guiding their will.
There we go. Don't hurt me. I gotta say, sealed Ahamkara grasps are really good with these throwing knives. Hi, can you not? There's more special there, wasn't there? I guess not. Thought there was. Thanks for the heavy. I really should grab like a grenade launcher or something instead of a machine gun. Whoop! I got ping-ponged. Alright. Through the cracks he sees them, the remaining ring of Cabal kneel in a tightly wrapped circle. A stony protrusion centers them. What is that stone's constitution? He asks. Pretty stoic, I'd say. Sagira, this reeks of suspicion. You're right, and I hate saying that. Moment passes, a tiny ghost directs long-range sensors to the stone. Oh, it's not a rock. It's hive. Biological. Cyrus floats down to the acrid pools on feather light. Sagira follows close behind, and I'm about to be revived. Nice true prophecy. Again, not a slot I need to drop in. I already have a 1224 drop in there. You know, this time I'm just gonna save fucking Silence and Squall to kill the ads. Oh, never mind. We have a sword. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, there's almost no way that's better than my current one, although I can use it to get a free infuse.
We killed the guy in charge
And his big scary blight.
When we have a common goal, civilians and guardians can stand side by side.
I got a chest piece, please. It's not on light. Oh my god, I got a +1 in my helmet, but it doesn't matter because my helmet's already +1. Oh, bluing up can be frustrating sometimes because of how slow it can be. Really just praying to RNGesus and hoping that you don't get fucked. And you know, a lot of the time you do get fucked. I'm gonna be honest. There is a lot of fucking that goes on. Well, we'll let Q work, or Q do its thing again. Bounds through the open pod door, celestial flame dances in each palm. 8 Cabal sit dormant. The Cabal huddle around the protrusion. Their massive bodies form a bulwark of trembling flesh. A soulfire pitch blisters through their turgid pressure chute. They are fixated, bulged eyes rabid and screaming of rancor. Frontal plating blighted by hive barnacle growths. Hands tightly grip their throats. Slug rifles lay prostrated before the idol. Don't even know us. Keep those Spitfires ready. This is the most vascular rock I've ever scanned. Cyrus peers into the high protrusion. Metallic flecks shimmer, and he sees a long and empty road, meandering. Wishes to plant a great banner over it so that all may see. A beacon, alight with phoenix flame. Looming in the nascent flame light hangs the terrace of blades. The terrace dominates the road, its precipice at his throat. He raises the dawnblade to meet them. Rupturing cacophony ravages his senses. We will read more of that soon.
Has compromised this planet's crust. My scouts report multiple seismic events across the surface.
Whee! Oh, right, there's these legionaries that spawn really far behind now. I swear those weren't a thing before. Oh, I was hoping I could, like, angle my sparrow upwards. Oh, okay. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I thought I had duality out. Okay. Well, I'm the war you crave, purpose eternal, a legacy in blood. It's full of soulfire veins. Sagira's voice is wind to Osiris. She nudges him. When you... Okay, never mind. Am I throwing so that I can read more of the lore? A little bit, yes. Do I care? No. Planet loves barriers.
Zavala, I think they're trying to contain the Red Legion.
They have bigger problems.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you only really need to use duality in situations where there is like a ultra or something that you're gonna have to like delete after you kill the ads. It's great for that, I will say. Absolutely splendid. But if there's no big thick enemy that you want to put a slug in, then you're pretty much just better off using a primary. Because, I mean, yes, you're one-shotting every ad, but you're doing it at 65 RPM. Maybe in a Nightfall? Oh, hey, there's a tank here this time. This happens rarely. Does this guy want the tank? No, but I do. It's not every day you get to drive a tank through Inverted Spire. Even if it is incredibly slow. I also never really appreciate the skybox right here. Just fucking bonk him. That guy was running up to the tank with, like, his blade in his hand. Not even a gun. He was so sure of that blade, he was just like, yep, I'm gonna take down this blade with a small, like, wrist blade. Wrist dagger. And Godspeed, it almost worked.
I think they want their drill back.
Except for the part where it really was not ever gonna work. I'm gonna get hit doing this. Okay. I missed. It's fine. God, I just love the reloads of this thing, honestly. It's, in a way, it's kind of a shame that you always skip the reload, because it's just so satisfying. But, like, if you're ever actually reloading it normally, you're using the gun wrong. I mean, you're not using the gun wrong, but you're not using it to its fullest potential, you know? You just ignore me. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there's only one other guy and he's dead. I should probably be more careful. Probably. Am I gonna be? No. I'm not gonna be careful. I'm not going to be full of care. I'm going to be completely empty of it. Devoid of care. You could even say that man no care. Oh, damn, I didn't hit a harpy this time. I'm not sure that On Black Wings lasts long enough here. It does not. Wait, what am I doing? I can punch. There we go. It's really only the two of us, huh? Yeah, other guy left. Well, hey, if someone joins in, they're gonna get some free blues. Wow, you know, if I'd been using my thing there, we might have just been able to end it. That sucks, man.
It's switching guns.
It's switching guns. Okay. Yonk. Yup. There's no real reason to use it there. It just... The boss is dead. There was nowhere else I was going to use it. Alright, please, for the love of God, all I need is just a on-level chest. Just give me an on-level chest, please. One on-level chest. That's all I want. I didn't even get a chest piece. I got an on-level fucking kinetic, though. Cool.
So, Cabal scientists can take a punch,
But they're not very smart.
I guess they cracked open the planet and then...
When you draw blades, you draw me. Do you hear the whispers? Osiris's words slur. You cannot resist without invoking my banner. You're hearing something? Segura floats near him. Embrace me, Lightbearer, and be a god of death. Whispers. His mind clouds. One of the Cabal stands and turns to Osiris. Snap out of it. They're waking up. Segura says and decompiles out of danger. Consume or be consumed. The Cabal trundles forward. Osiris billows incineration. The blaze cooks the interior of the pod. Neil and Cabal break free of their trance and stand in the scalding air. Of the remaining 7, 2 fall immediately to a hail of celestial firebolts. Osiris grounds himself and unleashes a cascade of arc across the mass of lumbering legionaries. Lightning bends inward against the pod's magnetic shielding, holds the storm on them until pressure gel hisses and spits from their suits. Osiris exhales. Their smoldering bodies invade his nostrils. The scene clarifies. Horror, scorch, and char. Sagira. Codependence. Ready to tell me what that was all about? Sagira asks. Oh great, it's probably Hollowed Lair again. Hovers just above the jump ship's control deck, piloting. I wish I could, but unfortunately... Oh cool, never mind. This has happened a lot today. Whoop. Whoop. Oh Jesus, I should definitely be dead, honestly. Man's out here using anarchy. It's not even the raid yet. You don't need that. Stop. Stop hitting me. Alright. Duality. No, hello, Curse Thrall. Unfortunately, I only have 1 stack of On Black Wings. And I'm about to have no stacks of On Black Wings. I'd really appreciate it if you were just a little bit closer to the ground. I'm just gonna go down, because really, there's not much point in killing those Thrall. Unless you want ammo, I guess, which, yeah, fair. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. There's not really a way to fully save On Black Wings for the boss here. Yeah, so Duality isn't too good for boss DPS. I am actually going to grab an Interference. I have it on me, I'm just going to use it.
I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
Please.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement.
No +1 for my boots either. I will get this blue, and until then I will just continue reading. Wish I could. Remember tracking Cardle's emissary, finding the Cabal, the night sky, then blame and rage. Took everything in me to push those thoughts from my mind. One clear memory. I felt the dark whisper that we've been chasing, like a needle in my spine. It must be at the root of all this. Old iron words from the past ring in his ears. Soon the city won't need men like us, lone wolves, Osiris. We die. Make sure when your end comes, it's something worth your light. Okay. I sent out scans. Long range, short range, anywhere that has a prominent hive presence. There's no way this is isolated to the reef. Petra, how are we so blind? The hive swell in darkness as guardians run to Europa. The warning fell between her words and I did not see it. It's enough moping, we're on this early. Maybe it's a good thing. I can't pull the Vanguard's eyes from Europa with hazy recollections and guesses. They have just begun to see me again, and trust is so thin. Resonance pings blip on the ship's monitors. Signals from your scans. The moon. That's a much stronger signal than the one we found near Sorik's Cut. Maybe right about our timing. We can end this before it begins. Open a channel to Eris. I've been trying. She's not answering. And we go to her. Oh no, first that and then it's a suicide mission to the Hellmouth. You're in no condition. Recuperate and we'll talk. Yeah, so about that, and the whole Eris answering thing. Good luck. If this is on level, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, it's not. It's -3. Literally as low as it can drop. Thank you, video game. I love it. Fucking kaboom. Yeah, see, that's what duality's good for. I killed some Cabal and then killed an Ultra pretty much equally as fast. Like, it's good for orange bars. You know, delete some more. It actually could be a very good Gambit weapon.
Thanks for moving that tank out of the way.
With all the bosses, heavy-handed, some ammo finders. Duality may actually have its place in Gambit. Didn't really think about that before. After all, you're almost always surrounded by combatants in Gambit, meaning that heavy-handed is very easy to proc. You need the damage boosts and special weapons to quickly kill the orange bars. Next time I do Gambit, I'm gonna bring this duality build in. I think this might have merit. Anything to simulate the infinite special days of old, you know? Of, like, a week ago.
Tank? For us? Hawthorne, you shouldn't have.
Whee! There's a tank there? I guess there must have been a tank at the entrance to that area. I didn't notice it. Alright, so here's the plan, right? Hop off. Jump up here. Bam. 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 We drop down. Bam, bam, bam. And thus the tank gets fucking killed. Except I didn't hit the button again. There. Oh, okay. I thought I fell. Yep. Yep. Same thing. Same idea. Like, it works very well in specific situations like that tank, or the illegal slug blasters or whatever the fuck they're called. You know, it works very well in situations like that, where there's some red or orange bars around the yellow bar, and you can just shoot those a little bit, and then run up to the big man, and 1 or 2 shot him very easily. Just by, you know, shooting him in the face. Yep. I missed. There. He's dead. And he gave me some of my ammo back. Look at that reload. I really... If there's one thing I absolutely can't get over right now, it's just the style of the guns this season. Like, they all just... They look so good. And I am going to continuously coom over it. Come on, please, just be on level. It is cool. Huh? Eh? Finally, Jesus Christ. And of course, I also get another on level one. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, now... I mean, just look at how equal I am. No slots higher than +1. So now's a good time to grab a pinnacle. $100K... Gambit. I think those are my remaining, like, pinnacles to get. Yeah. I guess we gotta do Gambit. And I was just talking about how, you know, oh, fucking, like, this might be a good Gambit build. So I guess we'll find out. Those two will be easily done. That'll be done. That'll be done. Void abilities to defeat enemies, arc abilities, solar damage. Okay, so I guess we're going to switch to a void subclass. I guess we'll use Pathfinder. Gambler's Vortex, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll easily get our Gambit bounties done. Okay, I want to read the rest of this lore first, though. Cyrus stews in thought. Sagira's words are true. He is bleary from lack of sleep. Then turn around. Osiris, I already sent everything we have to Petra and the Vanguard. I'm taking us to Earth. Whatever we are dealing with is spreading through the system's underbelly. There's one space on the shore who knows those pathways. Surely I'm not too fragile to have a conversation, Sagira. Sure, there are plenty of people in the tower who would be just as helpful. Osiris glares at her. I am not some doddering invalid. He grabs the flight stick. Turn around, or I will. This spider guy better have some answers, Sagira says. From what I've heard, it's just a matter of how persuasive we are. Cyrus says and follows an Elixni associate through plum curtains and into the spider's abode. The massive Dawn of the Shore lounges before him. Welcome, most esteemed Osiris. Though you have not graced my chamber before, your reputation precedes you. Spider trellises his 8 fingers together as his voice breaks into a series of gaseous staccato slurps. The literature you sent me. Very interesting, but behind the times. Spider chuckles. I already have top men working on these cryptoliths. But I'd never... What is it? Ah, yes. Look a gift horse in the mouth. His associates rush around the edges of the room. Cargo exchanges hands at a frenetic pace. Osiris follows their movements. A decorated associate approaches the spider and waits at his side. What is it, Ara? You know better than to interrupt our guest's audience. Ara glances to Osiris before quickly speaking in Elixni. Spider slams down a meaty fist. Then go find it! Spider turns back to Osiris after Ara scuttles away. Apologies. Business interruptions in the aftermath of these... He gestures half-heartedly upward. Trying times. He stifles a cough and clutches at his ether rebreather. Cabal aren't the only one having troubles, eh? Sagira asks and jets in front of Osiris. You know I speak Elixni, right? She plays snippets of Cabal... Wait. Why does Sagira speak Elixni? Do ghosts just in general speak Elixni? Whatever. She plays snippets of Cabal distress transmissions and orders from Coyote scouts to lock down encampments. She displays images of slaughter, graves, and empty Cabal fortifications. If it's hitting them this hard, your associates must be, what's the phrase? Dropping like flies. Wise Osiris. And his brilliant little light, Spider muses. Sagira, the duo corrects. Of course you are. I see no reason why this... can't be a mutually beneficial partnership. Osiris steps forward. What matter do you need addressed, Spider, Sovereign of the Shore? Spider giddily laps up the title. I know the cryptoliths are of the Hive, I know the broods here burn Oryx's banners, and I know his worm's skeleton, the one in Saturn's rings, is awake! Spider throws his forearms into a shrug. My jurisdiction ends at the banks of the shore, of course, but not yours. I'm sorry. Oryx's worm's skeleton is what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and post that to Shocks. Osiris impales a wizard's head upon a stunted spike, surrounded by a fresh... These lore entries have been really long. The Dreadnought console sputters to life, accepting his tide. While Cade's old transmat zone is no longer in operation, the massive breach left by the Dantalian Exodus 4's impact remained agape. Entry had not been difficult, despite the halls crawling with newly spawned thrall. They were young, and nearly a century of navigation through the infinite forest had honed Osiris's ability to remain unseen. The Dreadnought systems presented as living memory, chronicles and hymns of recounting histories. It is a rat king of fading ideas, racked with failing connections and dying interpretations as Akka suffers a slow, final death, damaged beyond repair. There is knowledge to glean here. Osiris directs Sagira to rip spokes of data from the console for Vanguard High Command. You found the most disgusting one. I'm not touching that. Dictate it to me. Osiris sneers and grasps the head. He navigates the recounting of the Hive from Oryx's death. They are fractured, broken by internal power struggles. It leads to a recounting of Savathun, banished, branded as heretic, and set to burn. Many Hive turned to her when Oryx fell. Many of those same brood lines defected as the darkness invaded Sol, sending Savathun into hiding. She is still hunted by the Hounds of War. Her pursuer has no local story to recount here, for it is yet to be written in blood. War's celebrant rides to wrest Crota's lost foundlings from the Witch Queen's schemes, to bring unity, to bring reckoning, to bring glory. Luna will be reformed in her image. All tides. All tides to Xivu Arath. All tides to the black edge of her singing blade. I am the Den of Rapture. I am the Herald of Peace. My banner is known to you. Xivu Arath. Words spoken on compulsion. He takes hands from the wizard's head as emerald smoke wafts from the orifices. Cyrus slumps to his knees. This must be the echo we've been chasing, an omen of her voice, resounding through darkness, heralding war. Hive War God. This is bad. The third sister. She has finally come for us, and her champion seeks to supplant Crota's remaining daughters on Luna. That is where we go. Into the chasm of Luna. Or on Luna. They follow the trail of signals down into the enduring abyss. Through the nightmares of so many. Stands at the face of it what feels like hours. The great angular thing. The edge of night that plays behind his mind. Speechless? Maybe they're not so bad. Her chuckle is thin. They press on. Sweeps away silken threads of webbing above the shadow of Luna's pyramid. Braziers illuminate a sign out of witches and wizards deep in the chasm. All point in alignment toward a monolithic sigil of Xivu Arath set atop a cryptolith adorned in blades. Her will, projected from some far-off unseen cosmic hollow. At the base of her visage, a monstrous knight, adorned with tapestries charred by scorching brands. There it is, along with the entire Scarlet Court. Crota's remaining children and their spawn can be destroyed in one fell swoop. What is it with you and suicidal ideas? We can't transmat out of here. And they won't just kill you. They'll rip out your light, Osiris. They're all here, Sagira, in one place. You're worth more than a bunch of hive nobles. Wait for backup. Let me go topside to call for help. No, we stop this now. Halt her here. Osiris looks to the convocation below. It is decided. You can't just decide that. Osiris turns to Sagira. Go for help, but I can't wait for the vanguard. I'll see you soon with reinforcements. If you're going, I'm going. She decompiles safely beneath his armor. It is decided. Together, they make war on the hive. Solar wings combust from Osiris's back. In each hand he wields a blade of dawn. Alright, Osiris out here fucking dual-wielding dawn blades. Calamity of Inferno sends hives scattering in every direction. Voshir and her two daughters, Yishra and Aryax, turn to confront the Phoenix. They are ashen before their first incantations complete. He paints the scene apocalyptic. 15 noble brood are reduced to cinders before a defense is mounted. Laughter like clashing swords. Osiris sails through the air as daggers of dark power whistle past him. Golden echoes split from his body to cut down fleeing hive and soak reprisals. Kynox, last daughter of Crota, scurries through cracks between the rocks as her son, Ulg-Urin, and his cohort of lesser knights raise shields to defend her. Osiris extinguishes a blade into his palm to form a singularity of void, and hurls a nova bomb that consumes them. With his other blade, he dives. He drives it into the ground, erupting a well of radiance surrounded by a phalanx of fucking Osiris has like 500 intellect with how fast he's thrown out these supers. Nobles shriek for their thralls to charge. Bolts of flame and arc tear through them as Osiris blinks through the void from one echo to another. Their advance breaks. He steps over their smoldering husks and turns the blaze to their masters. Osiris revels in the slaughter. Xivu Arath's sigil drinks in his fervor and the nobles' deaths. Laughter like screaming fear. Her visage emboldens. The celebrant waits at the foot of Xivu Arath's cryptolith, unburnt. Osiris's echoes reconvene on into him. Face me! He exclaims and steps forward. Xivu Arath's visage emits a shockwave that thunders through the chasm, rips away Osiris's well, and throws him across the stone floor. His back slams against the cliff face behind him. What is this? He pulls against an unseen force to no avail. You burn offerings, I accept them. Xivu Arath's will crushes the pressure of his light, seals the flames into his flesh, stakes his body to the stone on paralytic pins. Her image distorts in a concave canvas around him, the celebrant at its core. Shadows encroach, dousing the borders of his power. Osiris focuses his mind on the spark at his core. Flames billow from within. Countless gilded echoes ripple from him, testing Xivu's hold. Pressing vulnerabilities, the sun sings to repel the shadow. He finds a moment, wrenches a hand free, and unleashes the reach of chaos. You can just call it a chaos reach. The beam of arc tears through Xivu's sigil, soulfire shards rocket away as cracks fork through Xivu Arath's projection. Unfazed, she does not relent. Resist me, light bearer! Her will overcomes him, stronger than before. The celebrant steps forward. A massive cleaver dangles from its hand, weightless. The beast carves a rune into the stone on either side of Osiris, its eyes locked with his. It nods to him and then turns to the sigil. All ties to Xivu Arath. War dominant. Endless. Its tone is soft rasp and soot. The runes kindle in harlequin gleam. Osiris. Sagira's voice statics in his ear. One of us has to make it out. Warn them. I'm sorry, Sagira. Run. His words are thin from duress. The celebrant drives its sword into the cliffside stone above Osiris's head. The cryptolith erupts in neon flare. Die well, Osiris. The celebrant bows and withdraws from sight into Luna's depths. Wisps of light hemorrhage through his skin, trimmed in blood and drawn around the blade embedded above him as if it were a Nostepine spike. Sagira's voice is a whisper. I'm not letting them take you. Your strength lives on through me. Give Saint my private drive. Osiris exhales and closes his eyes. He sees himself in a million permutations, each path a life in glimpses. He takes what he can from them. Not enough to savor, but enough to be immortalized in nostalgic haze. In one, he is a blazing warrior, driving back the horrors of the longest nights. Another, a vigiled gargoyle atop the infinite forest, a grizzled elder overseeing keen disciples. In so many, he is dead. But there is one where Osiris finds happiness. He finds a time away from strife. He finds Saint, a dream of warm serenity, the peace to his purpose. With Saint, there's a future that could have been enough. That's gay. Pog. Or just, two bros. So many unlived moments lost between calls to action. He wishes Sagira had not come to watch him die. His faithful companion, his guiding starlight, his hope, his humanity. Sagira, for as many lives as we had, you were always my better. His light is breaking. Osiris, why don't you ever listen to me? She compiles in front of him. Shut up, listen to my words. Her iris is bright with light. There are great things still left for you. Don't lose hope in the darkness. She is illuminant. Osiris breathes the word as if he could hold it back. No. He would understand in time. She had seen it. Blinding light erupts from Sagira's core. She splits apart. A wave of light surges and tears across the chasm. Her sacrifice cleanses every trace of Xivu Arath's presence, the sigil erased, the cryptolith that supported her projection destroyed. Osiris draws breath, alone. The Aegis of Sagira's light stands strong in the shadow of the pyramid for days. Sagira's dead? Well, So, listen, if Osiris is lightless now, that would explain why a single Hive Knight punch fucking, knocked him over. Hold on, where's Twab? I think it would have been the 11.5 Twab. Or no, that's last week. Yeah, 11-12.
Productive. You'll have earned it. I know how accomplished you are at exacting revenge.
Fucking Hawkmoon. So hold on. We do not see Sagira anywhere here. It's entirely possible that Osiris just doesn't have his light right here. Also, is he wearing Luna's and sun bracers? That's cheating.
The crow.
Fucking, did Osiris just lose his light in a Bungie.net lore entry? Well, I'm glad I decided to read ILLYN Part 2, because that seems a little bit extremely important. Like, well, I assume that's going to be properly explained in Beyond Light. Or not in Beyond Light, but in Season of the Hunt. That, like, yeah, Osiris lost his light. Like, a sort of short explanation and, like, bit of dialogue. It's like, ah, yes, I was an idiot. And fucking was a big dumb ass. I was a big dumb baby and lost my light. If only I was not a dumb baby. Nice, like, starting Gambit music. Join in progress protection? What?
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
So just to confirm, this does reload, right? Yes.
Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good.
Good.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Medium blocker.
But like, if Osiris just doesn't have his light anymore, that's fucking big.
Watch it. You're shedding motes.
Wow, my connection's terrible to this match right now. There's the fucking special I wanted. Like, wow, my connection is terrible. Oh, and we had someone else leave as well. You know, we were in the lead.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
I think I need a special finisher.
Allies headed to the other side. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Team summon the prime evil. If they
I think I must have hit his tank with the arrow, which, you know, made him explode.
invader down.
So I think I need a special finisher, honestly.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. Hostile incoming at the depot.
Oh, I mean, there's some ammo. That's nice.
Allies headed to the other side. High value target neutralized.
You know, at this point, I'm just convinced that I can't win Gambit games anymore, you know? Like, for whatever reason, just can't do it. I have not won a Gambit game since Beyond Light launched.
Your invaders back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side.
Ow, that's just me being stupid. Like, I will freely admit, some of this I'm just dumb.
Your allies invading. Portals
I don't think he can do it in time. If he does, though, no.
rounds done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil.
You know what? At least that game was shorter. I know there's like a couple slots. Yeah, there's like 2 slots that I could get equalized in. You know, Rocket and Boots. But, yeah. 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 Okay, I think Special Finisher is more important than that mod. There, might as well put a Discipline mod on instead. No need for that. Like, so much of my gear is just bad on my Hunter. Like, that's probably the best piece I have, and that's with a minor recovery mod. Like, none of my other helmets are any better. My only good Hunter helmet is a Nighthawk. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, didn't even get to summon an envoy there. So never mind defeating an envoy. Whoop.
Scorn approaching. How you living? Scorn is just a fallen down on his luck.
Yeah, it's terrible. Alright, well, at least I'm here from the beginning this time.
Transmat primed.
I'm actually gonna switch to that. These maps are taking a lot longer to load now. I'm not using the darkness. I'm actually using the light. Well, there's Solar Gamble. Oh, I guess we're not doing that then. I think that dropped. Oh. That was someone leveling up. Never mind. I thought, like more ammo dropped or something, like an engram. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get ahead a bit. Because the thing is, now it's not so simple. It's just get multi-kills to keep my special ammo up. Well, there's a prime. Okay. They are gaining motes very slowly. I guess I'll, invade? No one else wants to. I have a shotgun, which isn't exactly ideal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm also just fully expecting to get frozen. I really don't even want to think about invading with Gambit, or invading in Gambit now. It's like, yay, they got rid of the increased overshield and all that.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
I don't want to invade. I don't have the stuff on for it. Yeah, that's another thing that might be, like, this new Gambit just is going to require something. It will require something completely different. You can't do either of the old Gambit things. That's not what I meant to press. I'm not invading.
Go say hello. Invader on the field. Careful. Opposing team summoned a prime evil. If they kill it, they win this.
feel like... I don't know. It's a new meta, and an extremely new Gambit meta, where I guess just everyone hates invading now. So I'll go do it with Duality again. You know, Duality, an Adaptive Pulse. Sure, it'll go well. Sure, I won't just get frozen again. I actually hit that.
10 seconds left.
That is an invade I'm proud of. I mean, I basically just have to sit here. I don't know what that one guy's doing. I'm gonna spawn over here again.
Take out those guardians.
What? Oh, he came up from behind me. Also, this is just something I've noticed. It's been Meatball so much. Like, I'm not going insane, am I? It's been Meatball a lot. Yeah, thanks, Drifter. We don't even have our envoys dead yet. I'll do my best to kill the Primeval. Envoy. Gambit just seems tilting right now. Like, Gambit wasn't great before. I don't know if Gambit's ever really been great. And maybe it's just because I haven't won a single Gambit game. I don't think I've won a single Gambit game since Beyond Light launched. You know, maybe it's just mad 'cause bad. But I gotta admit, I do find it a little odd that I have won, quite literally, as far as I can remember, right? A fat zero Gambit games. Ever since the expansion launched. But I mean, if... Oh, nope. Okay, I'm joining a game in progress. If no one wants to invade, then I guess I will do it myself. Or maybe that guy wants to invade, or maybe he just really... I don't know, maybe he just really, really wanted to use his Xenophage. Either way, I'm invading with Patron, and that's it.
One down.
Wait, what? I killed him. He blew up in the moat explosion that happens when you die. But I didn't kill him.
Hostiles at the trees. Invaders here. Brace yourself. High value target. invader down. You can relax now. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Portal's ready. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Oh, right, Xenophage. I didn't read radar well. Actually, what do I mean I didn't read radar? I can see them through walls. I just didn't do well there. I should have peeked with scout rifle out. Ooh.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel.
Yeah, sorry.
One down. 2 for 1. One more in the grave. They're bleeding.
Cool. I guess I just need to invade now. Like, just be an invader and a counter-invader. That's the primeval. Smile? Okay, I do need to at least get tags so that game's like, yeah, you got defeats. Probably beach, yep. Well, I'm dead. Still though, that's their Winter's Wrath. They're not gonna get another one. Can't blame him for trying. Is it gonna happen? Am I gonna win a Gambit game? Oh my god, I won a Gambit game! It happened! Pog! And all I had to do was actually invade. Okay, guess I'll do that now.
Something that'll make you shiver.
Which one was the pinnacle? It wasn't the legs. Okay, so I got a kinetic. Oh hey, those were actually on level though. So that's nice. Alright, so that means 1226. Wait, it was only +2? Aren't those, like, yeah, okay, if it's a regular powerful, then it should only be +3 for my regular slot, which is fine. It's only +3, which means, you know, yeah, I got it in kinetic. So now, you know, it's only a +2. But it says pinnacle. I don't think they're actually pinnacle. I think the game is a bold-faced liar. And that the pinnacle rewards are not actually pinnacle. Aside from maybe the 100k Nightfall, that one should be pinnacle still, I believe. So I still need another powerful, and I need it to not land in a slot that's already +1, as in the vast majority of them. In fact, well, is there a powerful I can quickly get that isn't bounties? Because all the bounty ones give you armor guaranteed now. Except for Banshee. He can give you weapons. Uh-oh. Can you insta-kill Callie as well? Alright, thank you, Twitter videos.
Nope. Wait. I don't think I hit her. We can just wait till she goes middle, or we can just reset. Oh, we don't have supers. I'm just gonna
are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What?
Look at the bottom of your screen.
Oh my god! What? What?
Oh boy. So basically, oh, it's really fucked. Oh, I have a prime. I had a prime. That's my bad. I got tilted by Gambit. Cool. 1226. So that is actually my only. Oh wait, that puts me at 1224 now, doesn't it? Right? It's not updated yet, but 1222 to 1220. Yeah, I should be at 1224. So that's great, actually. And I'll still go pick that up from. I'll go pick this up still from Banshee, because now I'll be at 1224 exact. And yeah, I'll only be able to gain 4. Very cool. Rapid gains. And I think I have to blue out again. And I can gain another light. Let's go back to orbit so that Dim can update. Come on, Dim, you can do it. There we go. Okay, well, it hasn't caught that part yet, but I should be at 1224 and 4/8. If I blew out... If I blew out and get a +1, I'll be at 1225. And honestly, getting +1s isn't that uncommon. So, I think we may do that. I think first, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, 'cause I need to pee. I'll be back. I guess we'll probably be doing more strikes when I get back. Probably. Yeah, probably. Because in theory, right? I should be able, with just a single +1, I should be able to get up to 1225. Because I need to equal out in these 3 slots, and I need to equal out or get a +1 in all of these slots. So if I get a +1 in gloves or cloak, that will also work. Luckily, any +1 that drops has a higher chance to be in a slot that I'm not already 1 or more above in. It has a higher chance to be that than it does. I can't really, for some reason I cannot talk and explain what I mean. Basically, if a +1 drops, it has a higher chance of actually affecting my overall power than it does of not. I'll be back. You know, I took my sweater off when I went to the bathroom. I'm gonna put it back on because it's cold again. It's that terrible fucking temperature where, like, wearing a sweater, you slowly start to overheat, and then you take it off and you get too cold quickly. Also, I got a bar to eat because I'm kind of hungry, but don't really want to make dinner yet. Wrapper opening ASMR. There, that's all you get. I'm gonna... Hold on. This is one thing that I forgot to do. I'm gonna... Meme cam... Yeah, hi. I didn't actually want to do anything with that. I just want to rename that. There is one thing that I forgot to set up when I was getting all the scenes back together. And that is, if you will give me a second here. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my face cam for a second. You know it. You love it. It was the face cam before I actually had a face cam. It's saying the word face cam so many times that it begins to stop sounding like an actual word. There. It's everyone's favorite. It's face cam. For when I'm eating, or for whatever reason, do not wish to have a camera recording and broadcasting my face, you know? It can be quite useful sometimes. Oh. Strikes, I guess? I need... Hi, I need to add it to this, but we'll do that later. Because, like... I can pretty easily get up to 1225 without hitting another powerful source. So... Strikes it is, I guess. I'll have to do more Gambit later. Kinda didn't get all my bounties done. So, yeah. We'll get those done. I need to do... Did I ever actually get my Crucible powerful? Yes. I did, okay.
Chosen One and his ghost. Still trying to save the universe.
Just the Reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
I felt that shot to the back of my head. I felt it in my real head. I keep forgetting these cables actually have, like, collision. You know, that's really not what you're supposed to use that smoke for, but, eh.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
I really don't mind this patron. It's kind of nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hit that and I knew exactly what was about to happen. I feel bad. Don't hit me? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. See, we got through it perfectly and nothing bad ever happened, alright? Okay? Okay. Exactly. Don't hit me. Come on. Yeah. 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 Oh. Well. You know, it happens. To the best of us. I am just kind of using this to zoot my way through without much issue. Because honestly, man, I'm just here for the ending blues.
Round one. Kill them,
Kill them, dead guardian. Oh, hey, got killed by the lift. It happens, man. It really do. You are not. Ooh. Little mines. Yes. Or you die. Dismantle gender norms. Yes. Or you die. Well earned. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, I can also, Hi, I'm back.
You face final round. A mighty cabal
Challenges you. Do 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 do. Wait, oh, god damn it. Gonna be honest, I think Hunter is still my least favorite class. Like, it's basic, so I liked it the most when I started because it's very basic. But then you don't really get any interesting exotics, like Icefall Mantle or Necrotic Grip. Speaking of, I really gotta check the lost sectors today. If it's arms, then I should do myself a favor and grab Necrotic Grip. Because I really want to try out the whole Thorn shenanigans with it.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist. Aru.
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one. So,
Dong, 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 dong. Give me some good stuff.
Great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
Yeah. Okay, not up to level. Up to level. Very. Well, actually, that's +1. So that's our +1. I don't care about those. Cool. So now we just need to equal out in our other slots: energy, helmet, and boot. And we're good. And we're at 1226, and we can pop another powerful. Yeah, I really should do some Europa stuff. I need to go to my other... Probably my Warlock or Titan have done the most. In terms of lost sectors, I know my Hunter's done, like, the one that you have to do, and no others. So, maybe once I get up to 1226, or 1225, rather. I think once I get up to 1225, I'm gonna go back to my Titan. Well, the problem is my Warlock's at 1216, so I don't know that I can really do that yet. I'm gonna go back to using stasis. Broodhold isn't terrible.
I'm sending you coordinates
Cool, I hit the jump this time. Stop. Anytime an ogre spawns there, it's a question of whether or not I'll be able to get through with my sparrow. Alright, go. Alright. We're good so far. We're good. We're good. Nope, we're good. We're good. Alright. I wonder. If I do this quickly enough, how much of this can you sparrow through? Oh, fuck. Okay, that happened again. I guess the answer is not that. Maybe at least up to there. Because, like, yeah, the boss is pretty long, but that's most of the traveling in the strike done already. This could be a pretty good, like... I think Brute is definitely one I'm gonna, like, not skip from here on out. Bonk. Kinda forgot I had Special Finisher on, but, yeah. Can't punch with the worm. Stop hitting me! Okay. Like, this strike is actually really quick. Ow. Stop. So long as you can sparrow through most of it.
There she is.
Alright, her robe had a little bit of a freak out there. Oh, fuck. I wanted to land on the ledge and get sent forwards. Instead, I was just slow. Get mad at me. Ooh. Okay, just a regular legendary. That's a good thing. Oh, it's not even legendary. That's even better, actually, because that means that if I have any primes left today to get, which I'm not sure I do. I don't know if I have prime attunement right now or not. I do. So that's good that it was a regular enhancement core. If it was a prime, or if it was a legendary, that would mean I was kind of close to getting prime attunement, or to getting a prime engram, which would waste one, effectively. At the very least, the prime would be one lower than could actually have been. It's all about that optimal gameplay. Okay, well, there's a blue. Ah, someone's out here using Warmind cells. Out here playing Minecraft. Well, at least I'm charged with light. I don't think there's a way to keep on Black Wings here anyways. It's a pretty long spawn animation. I just cannot hit these right now. Okay. Zavars rumble with activity. Okay, and an icon, just a shade. 2 silence and squalls. For when 1 just isn't enough. Ow.
Spider, we cleared off the nest.
Alright, just give me all that I need. All of it. Nah, not quite.
That wasn't the agreement.
Not quite. Have a +1 in there. Very cool. Alright. Alright, well, it's 5:25 p.m. right now. I'm going to do Lost Sectors either when 6 o'clock rolls around in 34 minutes, or when I hit 12:25 on my hunter from Blues.
I was in test, so I would make sure the encounters are doing what they're supposed to do, like make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to do. If I had any like concerns, test concerns, I made sure those got fixed. Okay. Yeah? That's new. Never saw that one.
Hey, I can pop this up.
I tested this, by the way.
That's fucking amazing.
It's just a fucking his ship just like crashed in through the world.
That's like an old bug.
Yeah, I was a tester. I tried to make sure that shit didn't happen. Let's see what caused that. I was shooting that. I shot that.
That's fucking amazing. Alright. Oh, hello.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Yoink. Stop shooting me. You know, I feel like jumping like that when you're falling at terminal velocity, I feel like that would, like, break your guardian's legs. Hey, special ammo.
There's Kargan.
There's cargo. Wait, why am I joining allies? I was the first one here. Well, whatever. What's Godfist Wario got on? Well, I hope he's got the Godfist. He's got Assassin's Cowl on. Alright, so Kargan is another boss fight where I can potentially show off on Black Wings.
place. That should slow it down.
Fuck. There we go. Got to show off ×7 on black wings with charge with light. Some fucking meaty shots to his ass there. You love to see it, really.
Pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Alright, well, I didn't even have to help there. I was busy setting up duality and, you know, they were just sorting him. Alright, give me some good blues. I mean, no? That's like the opposite of what I asked. I mean, like, hey, that chest was on level. Too bad chest was my most recent powerful. Yeah.
Corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Yeah, I'll just requeue. Instead of, you know, waiting. Waiting is for nerds.
Probably.
What's going on?
Talking about how broken this fucking port is. I'm level 80 and not even. This is my first character on here. You know what's actually gonna be really probably the best, one of the best ways to do this? Infinity gauge with anarchy. Because you just run forward, like if you have to shoot something, you just run forward shooting the floor and don't have to worry about reloading.
Yeah, see, because there's no infinite ammo.
I do 11,000 damage on the first enemy.
Yeah. We still don't know who the fuck Otzot is.
Yes.
Switch has multiplayer, correct?
What's happening?
Switch does have multiplayer.
Wait, Switch?
Switch has multiplayer.
Is it cross-platform multiplayer?
No.
But what you're saying is you could have crit stacking somebody on your side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine.
Can you imagine trying to crit stack on a
I already have
Switch?
38 out of 12 skins or items in my backpack.
No, at that
all of
point,
them
you
are
just run-
skins.
I believe I did,
badass
Holly.
challenges.
I mean, Insight isn't that bad.
If you even can possibly crit stack.
You can't crit stack.
So wait, there's a Borderlands 2 Switch port.
Yeah, it's broken as hell.
Cool.
The Handsome Collection got ported to Switch.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from Gearbox.
They left debug
Yeah.
codes in.
They left debug codes in?
Yeah, you pause the menu and do a bunch of stuff on the controller, and you just like get shit. So you
Alright,
can
that's-
level up, you can kill things instantly, you can complete all the badass challenges, you can get 500 iridium, you can drop legendaries, you can spam that code to drop like as many legendaries as you want. It's hilarious how stupid it is.
That's even worse than regular Gearbox.
They didn't port this.
No? Who did?
Don't know.
Well, they didn't do a very good job.
At least it wasn't Blind Scroll Games level of bad for fucking Borderlands 1 game or enhanced edition. Was that port being the worst fucking thing I've ever seen?
Does Insight Terminus also have a soft lock?
You talking about with the very first spot where you stand in the circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to wipe.
Cool.
Wipe will fix that one though. You don't have to. You're not screwed. You can wipe.
Oh yeah, the one where the boss stays around and
Cardigan just
kicks your shit in. That's a fun one.
Yeah. Update on Jazzman. That's good.
Oh look, he's dead already.
Oh well. Yeah, if I had to queue into one strike 3 times in a row, if I had to choose which one I would queue into. Alright, Kargan, don't be a bitch this time. Cool, thanks. If I had to choose, it would probably honestly be like Broodhold, just because it's quick.
Companies can like patch like super broken things after the fact, but I feel like it really has made people like test things less, or like game developers don't care as much anymore if they ship something that's not like absolutely
Yeah, fair.
perfect.
Or like a Shadows.
Yeah, that's true.
It's definitely allowed devs to be lazier.
I know that from someone I worked with when I first moved here to Pennsylvania. I worked with someone who actually worked on Watch Dogs, and he was telling me about the company he was working for, and most companies he worked for or he knew about had like a tier list of bugs.
Yeah.
At all times, and it was like critical, must fix, high priority, doesn't matter, stuff like that. Like they had categories of like things they had to fix and like things that were going to go in the day 1 patch and stuff like that. For Watch Dogs, they shipped over 100 crashing bugs that they knew about.
Nice.
It's like this would crash the game. He didn't. I don't remember the number, but he said like at least most of them were easily done by the player, and some of them were like super specific. The player basically had to try to do it, so they didn't bother. But yeah, it's not. Oh, that's right. Hold up. I have my action skill. I can actually jump this gap. Just kidding. I suck on Switch.
Shock, which album are you talking about?
What's that?
Which album were you talking about?
The one you posted.
Oh, okay.
That album slaps, dude.
I'd also not entirely pin it on developers. It's also definitely allowed publishers to set much stricter deadlines for games.
Yeah, that's
knowing
true.
that if they, if we gotta ship a bad game, we'll fix it later.
Yeah, that's like definitely true. Is publishers will just push something out the door whenever they want to make money.
Yeah, because they can now, without just shipping a terrible game forever.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to argue like game developers want to ship things broken, obviously.
Yeah.
It definitely is just through like whoever makes the decision, it's made it easier to publish games that aren't like functioning properly.
Basically, it's only a matter of time until we get Bubsy 3D 2.
What's alive? Is there something under the ground? No, there's just a Minotaur. Just
It wasn't
having fun.
Teleported.
Yeah. Is there another one underground?
Oh, they got rid of the fucking
Fear.
radio effect.
Yeah, and the leaders of dev teams and the
Like
publishers.
the echo effect that all the characters have on their voices.
It's allowed
it sounds like it's coming from
publishers, primarily publishers, and dev,
It's just
like
raw
leaders of
audio.
the dev
So, like,
teams
that was
to set
technically the case
timelines that
in
result in
all the other
buggier
ports,
games.
All the other versions. That effect is done post in like during the game. It's not the actual audio. The actual audio is clean. There is no effects tied to it. But they just do that effect live in game while it's playing. It's weird to see. In this game, they just didn't. In this game, they just didn't do the effect.
It almost just sounds like an old build of the game got pushed through by accident, instead of like the one they meant to like publish.
Who knows?
I have
Well, today will also be my first stream on YouTube, so that'll be fun.
same.
There's
You haven't streamed? You haven't streamed yet?
I am currently streaming.
in thinking that Scoob wouldn't be streaming.
If I'm breathing, I'm live at this point.
Actually, wait, can you? Hang on.
I still can't believe
I injected some
fucking
bad
GDQ
variables
peeps are
into
so
the decryption
stupid
process.
enough that they're trying to plan a
That
house
should
party
slow it
right now
down.
during COVID.
Yeah.
I don't care how lonely you are. Your feelings are gonna be completely irrelevant for COVID.
But Shark is being so hard.
That seems weird. They don't seem like the kind of like people who would just ignore that.
Oh, Monkey would absolutely. Monkey is someone who would.
Only really been a few people who seem on board with the idea when I last looked. A lot of them are kind of saying
Is
that
that
it's
the
stupid.
same? Wait, is that the same GDQ peeps that I'm in, or is there another different server?
It's probably the same one you're in. The one from.
I can check real fast. Yeah, it's in the same one.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a sub to scurry. When did this happen?
Blue. Oh, fucking helmet's full.
Does Discord show people streaming on YouTube, or is that only a Twitch
It does
integration?
if they link their YouTube account.
Yeah,
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I actually might want to do that. I don't know.
There's only
I was
one
going to
data
say
artifact
if you guys, well, I was going to say you guys should do that,
and it's
but I wanted to
seriously
check
corrupted.
first.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an
Oh,
Odzot
that was
centuries ago.
fucking 2
What is Oxo?
plus
And who
ones.
is Odzot?
Well, actually, those are just on level, but cool. Now I just need an on level energy.
The real test of this works on pre-sequel. But I gotta let that download.
Hmm.
Now, see,
Um,
Chuck, you know what this means, right? You need
If this
to
works
have-
on
bigger company,
pre-sequel,
get more
I'm
money.
not shitting you. Pre-sequel will be the fastest on any version of the game on Switch, not just current patch.
More likely to take
It'll be faster than any
shortcuts to
PC
maximize
run 'cause
profit.
You just pick Nisha and you...
Yeah, detriment happened for over a century, like Upton Sinclair's The Jungle, nearly 100 years ago. When the objective of a company is to make money and nothing else, they will always take whatever path is the best to make money. That's kind of like the bottom line. You know, companies want to achieve their goals, and for most companies, their goal is money. And not a lot else.
thing. Claptrap is sure is like infinite damage, but like, yeah, when you don't have to aim as Nisha, cool, you're done. Just, you know,
Yeah, then it's just how fast can you get from objective to objective.
Yeah, except for actually, I can only imagine that like skipping dialogue would be fucking cancer though on Switch.
Oh god. I have a Switch next to me and I'm just imagining fucking doing like speedrun inputs on a Joy-Con.
I'm playing with the
for
Pro Controller.
Borderlands.
I have a Pro Controller. I refuse
Wait,
to
is
buy.
there a Zim for Switch yet? Mapping keyboard and mouse to controller inputs.
I mean, probably.
My
Holly.
guess is that Zero's the fastest on Switch because of the his action skill. That like you can pop it and get sprint for longer. I'm not sure though.
It all comes down to money.
It depends on how like dumb easy Gauge would be for shooting anything.
Just wait till there's a debug code that makes you faster.
Current patch 0, just
Debug
melee
code that
you-
completes all missions or completes an active mission.
Yeah.
Debug code to run credits.
I mean, if there is a code to finish the missions, then legitimately you just have to get really good at the movement at that point.
I mean, that's what this game turns into, is a movement-based game. On Switch,
Yeah.
at least. Alright, so like, hold up. If I remember this code right, it's, that? Yeah, cool. Alright, I love guns.
There's a buzzing in my brain. I think the
there a way you can skip going inside for here? I have yet to be able to jump this high, but I swear I saw. Oh, never mind. I just did it. I'm actually dumb.
Yep.
I'm just awful at this game.
Oh my god, so many guns.
Gun.
Is that a sham? Oh, 87% sham. Sure. I don't know why I would need a sham, but sure.
In case you want to absorb 87% of bullets fired at you.
See, what would the gun that I would want to use be? Like, if I'm looking... Oh, a Maggie. Oh, it's a twofer. Yeah, that would be the gauge gun for sure. Probably Shreddifier, to be honest.
Are they set guns?
No, it's any legendary. You can get legendary class mods! Oh my god!
This webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor.
Aren't you kids wanting to be immortal?
Probably best to keep arc energy away.
Probably best to keep arc energy away.
Oh god, is there a debug command for
I got a legendary hunter
instantly
class mod!
Is there one for instantly resetting your action ability?
This one is 34% cooldown reduction. So
Oh my
that's
god.
exactly what I want.
God.
Huh?
Is there a legendary class mod with fleet?
No. No, Maya doesn't have one. Hey, look, a Mongol.
Never mind.
It's scary outside your back.
God, this is hilarious. Hi,
What up,
Boomer.
Holly?
I'm low. I'm mostly just here for background noise.
I mean, we'll see how that's a stability problem. This is a I forgot to turn this off problem.
Is the Borderlands 2 VR only on PlayStation, or is that a PC thing?
It's a PC thing.
It is?
Nope. It's
PC.
It's PC. It's no multiplayer though.
Barrier down.
Hey, there's my Infinity.
Those shanks were using your circuits as arc weapons.
I don't know. I watched like a very small portion of your VR run. Or not run, but I guess playthrough. And it looked really bad, even like not having done VR before. I don't know how much of that was just like streaming view of the game or what.
Probably
but-
the streaming view. It's not that bad actually. It's pretty good. And it's got a ton of VR like customizable stuff in terms of like comfort. It's it's pretty good with that. For the most part, it was running fine. It was whatchamacallit, I just literally hold right trigger with the Infinity, and I just like spam left trigger, and it will just like fixes my aim for me. I love the Infinity, dude. The Infinity has a use. Yeah, no, I would, if you want to try it, I would recommend trying it because it's actually pretty good, and it's, I mean, it's a fully fledged game. The menus suck though because they weren't designed for VR and they didn't really fix them.
You know, of any time,
driving makes me want to puke. Not physically, but not actually physically, but just the way they did it.
With how Borderlands menus are like aesthetically, that like projection, you'd think they could do it pretty well.
I deal so much damage that I blew up the cannon for Boom Boom before the cutscene started.
You know,
and he's dead. Without even trying. This is incredible. This was a shipped product.
Amazing. I also just realized I was muted when I said logical vomit. So I just wanted you all to know I said psychological vomit when Shot said he wanted to vomit.
You have to point at some of the menus, and it's really bad.
But like every single other VR game does the like projection menu like Borderlands 2 does, so you'd think that would be like...
It's really precise. It's like obnoxiously precise.
Oh, okay, precise. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like design-wise, you thought they were bad, which I feel like
It's
would
the
be
Borderlands menu just literally ported to VR. That's all it is.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, Borderlands just has bad menus.
At least it's
So
not
that makes
Borderlands
sense.
3 menus though.
Yeah, crashing your game if you dare drag a weapon around.
Crashing your game if you dare do something too quickly.
Yeah. Did that ever get fixed? Like, is it better at all?
BL2 VR?
No, BL3's menus.
No. They're still crap, and they will never change them because that's just a fundamental design of how Borderlands 3's menus are like made.
One of the charms of the game is the menu can crash your game.
Wonderful design.
What? You can link your Discord account with
I can't wait for Borderlands 4 to have that as a feature. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
they just have some like meta thing where they just like they try to market one of the selling points is the menus can crash your game. And that's just like in lore, like some reason behind it.
This is the Echo device with the menu. Sorry, we couldn't find a better one for you.
I would
like honestly, I could see them. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I could see them actually doing that. I would still be pissed because the menus like should actually function, but it would at least be funny.
Like, even if it's just a meta joke about how shitty they are.
I kind of am done with Borderlands making meta jokes about itself.
That's fair.
Because that's just Borderlands humor in a nutshell, and after dealing with it for several years, I kind of want something new.
Hello?
What are you doing, Mil? Do you want to be dead?
Hey, no one else loaded into this fucking.
Wait, what?
My eyes are literally like shutting.
Good
morning, Mel.
You just fell asleep running off the side.
Yup.
I was so confused why you weren't respawning, and then when I revived you, you just ran directly back off the cliff.
No, my eyes are really shutting.
It's okay.
No.
This is actually the most boring section of the campaign. I don't know why this is so. filler.
I am purposely not gonna shoot Flint before the cutscene because I think I would softlock him.
Which,
oh, that's right. There's a command to kill everything. I forgot.
You don't even need guns.
Kills all enemies.
Campaign? Or is this
kills all enemies
Borderlands?
within about 50 meters of the player.
Switch percent.
I feel like I don't know if Borderlands has done anything
Spy
like
Flint.
that.
All right.
I think in a circumstance like this, I'd almost understand there being like a separate like thing for this.
Yeah.
This is the best Flint fight in the game. I just pause and hit left, right, and everything dies.
Left, right.
The best part is it doesn't delete the enemies, it just kills them. Yep, it doesn't softlock the fight if I do this. I love it. I love it.
That's so fucking stupid.
I am not a leaderboard mod anymore, so I quit moderating speedruns because arguments started getting into really stupid, arbitrary shit, and I was like, all right, whatever you decide, I don't care. I'm done with this.
I can't blame you.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, in general, I think like the people in charge of the leaderboard should probably be the people running the game actively, anyways.
Oh yeah.
Not just some like random old people.
I quit.
No
all
offense,
of the...
Sean.
No, I'm not. I mean, I haven't
Yeah, I
been
know.
doing it for a while. I'd stopped doing it probably when we picked up TPS Copal Quest.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole issue with like why I didn't like the D1 and D2 mod teams is because it was like old guard, like literally the first generation D1 speedrunners still moderating D2, and they hadn't run the game in like 3 years. And I was like, okay, I don't think you guys need to be making decisions for how this game is run if you literally don't touch it at all.
I agree.
No, the Vex are already here.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
When has that like always been a thing? Oh, okay, yeah.
I got the co-op dialogue skipped because of all the speed buffs I have as 0.
Do I just have like?
The,
Did I
the
just
one where
like?
you just the one where you just spam the catch a ride, Kirk?
Oh, yeah.
I got that one solo.
Yeah, that's really hard to get without any like
what
like
is it? It's
glitchy
called
speed.
I have follow through, so 40% movement speed on a kill, and then I have innervate, which is 35% movement speed in my action skill. Yeah, zero's a speedy boy. I really want to try this in preset,
So-
but I hope it downloads fast enough.
I guess I'll ask what you
download
guys
is paused. Oh, damn it.
do. You actually like the light level grind before raids? Like, even if it's something as like meaningless as just 12:30?
Yes and no.
Because I think
love, like I'm definitely for the idea that you need to level and play content before you need to like get gear before you raid. But the way Destiny's power level system is again like a permission slip to me. I feel like I just need to play enough or get lucky enough that my
yeah. So that's kind of what I said to Milk earlier. I was just like, I think unless something massive changes in how PvE works or like leveling in general, I don't think I'd ever do this day one stuff again. Because I'm literally like dying of boredom this whole time I've been playing
That's
this game.
understandable.
I mean,
And like
I'm falling asleep, so
yeah, like
Yeah.
I enjoy day one raids and like new content in this game, but I cannot stand leveling up.
I
Like,
can't blame you.
That's a majority of the game, and it's not fun. And I think that's a pretty big problem. Like I don't enjoy. I know it's not intentional, but I don't enjoy the fact that the best way to level is sitting in front of a door with a grenade launcher and hoping you get a +1. Like that's so boring.
I would say you don't count that. You can't count
I
that.
don't- obviously, that's not the only thing I'm counting, but I don't find doing 3 strikes for a +1 either. Like I don't think that's interesting either. But
yeah. No, I get that.
I would much rather it just be like as long as you make it to soft cap, like that's enough for day one rating. Like I'd be fine with that. I don't care about the leveling at all. I think it should just be whichever team is the best, not whichever team can get as many weapons and guns to 12:30 as possible. Just some arbitrary stopping point. I don't think your preparation should matter that much. Like other than like what you've just accomplished in the game in the past, like other top tier stuff from before. I don't know. There's just like
I don't know how long I was muted for.
not really anything in this.
Switching to my Titan.
At least in the like leveling process.
See what lost
that
sectors
I
there
feel
are.
like is that relevant to the raid anyways? Like, what are you bringing into the raid that's like not from an old patch?
I think they've created a problem for themselves with Infusion.
Exotic
If this was a
leg.
standard RPG with standard leveling mechanics, I think this would be an entirely
Exotic head.
understandable thing. Because like I wonder, the problem is this game's too much RNG and people get too attached to their stuff.
Yeah.
So if you switch to a traditional MMO leveling system where you had to like play new content and you had to just ditch gear really often just to get your good stuff, people wouldn't like it because of the fact this game's got so much like loot-based shit on it.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
people have explained it before. The difference between like a World of Warcraft weapon and a Destiny weapon is there's like actual personality to Destiny weapons, whereas in like spell-based MMORPGs, like they're just like they call them like stat sticks or whatever.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you don't.
They're typically just stat sticks. They don't change how your character functions. They just give you more stats, which guns in Destiny, basically, as long as they're in the same archetype, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Essentially, they're the same gun. It's just different weapon model, different stability, different whatever, different sound effect, but they're all the same gun as long as they're in the same archetype. which I think that also shoots them in the foot because then it doesn't let them like, you know, hey, here's a 140 hand cannon from the Whirlpool. It's kind of okay, but if you go get the
I guess I
raid 140 hand
could
cannon,
try
it
to
does
get
more damage.
Mask
Like,
of Baked Ass.
like, I
If
don't
it was
know.
a
Because Dawn
PvE
Course
only
is kind of
game,
whatever.
They definitely could do things like that. They just can't because of PvP.
They would have to make the raid gun steal the same amount in PvP.
Yeah.
I mean, see, they tried something like that too with like raid only perks, but as far as I'm aware, everybody like hated that because they didn't work anywhere outside of the raid, and then that armor just became useless.
Raid
I don't know.
perks.
I
Like
like
that
the
was
idea
the
of
whole
it.
thing. That's the whole thing with the Leviathan gear, right? Like,
Yeah.
it was good in Leviathan, but only in Leviathan.
It was the same with Garden, where you had the mods, but they're only good in Garden.
Yeah.
They fixed that problem, I believe, with the mod slot, the raid slot, being a thing. So you can go get raid armor and have your raid mod for, you know, this is your raiding kit, and it doesn't destroy your build. But then you have your combat slot for your charge with light stuff. I think they fixed that problem, but we'll see when we get it.
Yeah.
It's just because I went back to D1 recently. I liked the Wrath weapons having like bonus damage to Fallen, or like Vaulted Glass weapons being like bonus damage
Inherent.
to Oracles and stuff like that. Inherent, yeah.
burn.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like you
I
can
like-
get
I like that
you can get really good PvE weapons from the raid, and they don't change how they function in PvP. They should just do that again.
Yeah, Bungie seems to have an amnesia issue. They just they forget when they did something well, and then they try to do it again, but much worse than the first time they attempted it. It's
also-
actually incredible. No, go ahead. I was done.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say, it's also theoretically possible that they just also kind of just want to try new things, which, like,
what I was gonna
I'm not
say.
against, but it doesn't exactly always work out.
Wait, where are you? Oh, wait, this is underground?
Yes.
Interesting.
Just like with a fork.
What now?
He ate a whole car.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like with a fork.
Sick.
Yeah, they put this map way
Alright,
far underground.
Hey Kirk, you ready for me to buy all the upgrades in the game already?
Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm free from work.
Oh,
Thank
fucking
you.
stupid
Thank you,
thing.
Jesus.
Oh my god, you actually have to enter this code a lot because shit's expensive.
Oh god. What should I do now?
Wait, it didn't teleport me out.
It doesn't.
To like also just shortly give my thoughts on the leveling. I agree that it needs changed, but I don't know what I would want. I don't know what I want done.
Yeah,
to
that's
change
fair.
it.
I don't know exactly what I would want either.
You're not a developer. You don't know what you need to do to make a game system run better. You just know you want something different.
Yeah.
My feeling on it is just I think there's too much outside of skill that like affects the raid right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think contest was a step to prevent that.
Contest was a great, like, that's honestly one of the best things they've done for day one raiding was contest mode.
Agreed.
Because like Scourge showed the problem when like
Gigs entered the raid at 640 something.
Yeah, when light level when the raid isn't already at the power cap, which seems kind of odd, but I guess that's the only way to make day one stuff possible. I don't know. It definitely showed the problem very like apparently.
You can go to the tower.
Oh, it's the tower.
For like day one raid stuff specifically, this would have to be with, you know, a general leveling change so that some people don't get, you know, cheated out of day one just from sheer bad luck. Bark. But I feel like
He's mad because I pinched his butt. You're fine, Cal.
day one raids, like 1230 or 1240.
No. Cal, I said no.
Should be fine for like contest. I feel like after that, the levels should be raised in the raid so that like the last boss is like pinnacle cap, right? It's 1260.
Yeah.
And just always have artifact power disabled in raids.
That's not a bad
If
idea.
they keep the Grandmaster stuff, they do more content like Legend and Master Lost Sectors, Grandmaster Nightfalls. If they make contest mode raids a thing, like outside of day one,
Or
would
that.
also be really good. They
I
just
would-
need
I
need
would
more
be down for
content that's
contests.
like that makes you sweat. That makes you have
Yeah.
to actually try instead of just being like, all right, fuckers, who wants some free loot for 2 hours? Like,
Yeah, like
I can't
I
be
would
like,
love-
yo, who wants to raid? Nowadays, I'm like, yo, who wants the pinnacle gear? Not like,
Yeah.
oh hey,
I'm not sure what the general like consensus on whether it's a good mechanic or not, but I feel like having a version of the raid that levels up every time you beat it would be interesting.
That would be
Just
difficult
like
to do.
just like
but
an
I'm not
infinite,
against it conceptually.
an infinitely raising like power level. So like it just evens out everything in the raid. Like after you beat the normal raid and then maybe like a contest. After that, there's another version of the raid that is just flat leveled. Every single like encounter is the same level.
Hmm.
And every time you beat it, it just like raises those levels by like 5 or 10 or something.
Yeah, I'm not against that.
Or
idea.
some amount that you want, so like you can keep raising that. And obviously like with artifact power, that you'd probably have to turn that off, because then I don't know, I guess you can technically infinitely level the artifact, but since it gets harder and harder,
Yeah.
I guess
I mean, that
really
also
matter.
where would you stop? Like,
No, I mean it
Yeah.
wouldn't have a cap. It would just keep going as long as you could beat it.
that could be interesting
So-
if there was like a leaderboard for highest clears.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying.
definitely like it
something-
conceptually.
I feel like that would be. I think there's other mechanics similar to that in other games. Like I feel like I've heard of something similar to that in like the Diablo games. I'm not sure.
I think there is, yeah. Actually, yes.
Oh yeah, Diablo 3 has a infinitely
Diablo
scaling
3
thing.
has an
Yeah.
absurdly large
And
amount of difficulties.
And I'm not sure if people enjoy that or not, because I feel like I've seen mixed opinions.
Personally, I've enjoyed it, but I definitely understand why some people would not enjoy it.
Exotic head armor. Maybe
Because
we
on
could
one
do
hand, it
that.
kind of lets you play
it
the game
Master
at
or
whatever
Legend?
difficulty you feel is
I might just
best,
do a Lost
but on the
Sector on
other
my Titan
hand,
for a bit.
like,
Is this Legend or
it can just
Master?
feel
It's Master.
a bit overwhelming or unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, I just like the idea
I could do
of
it.
like
I think I can do it.
of something that you
Titan's
can, like,
1222
always
right
come
now.
back to that
Yeah.
like gets harder as you get better.
Or, I will say also, at worst, just kind of like not
1233.
really making it more challenging, just making the enemies harder to
There's
kill and
Yeah.
doing
Arc
more
and
damage.
Void Shields.
I think it would also kill another issue they have,
Grab
which
Anarchy.
is like just what endgame like rewards should be in this game, because like you get to a point where there's literally nothing you could possibly get that would be better than what you
Yeah.
have. And so
That's
in
happened to me
something-
every season I've
Yeah.
played.
So something infinitely scaling like that, the reward would literally just be a
Anarchy.
leaderboard place.
Well,
And I think
Yeah.
that would be a good incentive.
yeah. Not every season, because I technically played during Season of Undying, but that was like 2 or 3 days at the very end of it. So,
What
yeah,
champions?
but yes,
Barrier
I
Overload.
pretty much agree. I would like there to be more
Okay.
compensation
So Barrier
for
Overload again.
higher difficulty things, and I would also just like there to be
Um,
higher difficulty things,
He's
or at least
Scout.
options for things to be higher difficulty.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because I feel like I have,
Void Scout.
I feel like I've seen a
Cold
lot of
Denial
really
again.
good ideas that can make the game like much better, but I
Mhm.
feel like none of them will ever actually happen, and it's really frustrating.
Yeah.
Because like I would love to see like an anything that infinitely
grab
scales
Magnitude.
like that,
hmm
but I just don't think they'll ever put it in because Bungie seems to do what they want and not really take too much inspiration from like suggestions.
Yeah.
in terms of like content they design. Like obviously they'll take they'll take advice
so
or like
shiny.
community feedback for like things that already exist, but as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that's been like created as a like fan idea for the game that's actually been implemented in any way.
I don't know of any.
It
I
almost
don't
seems
know
like
of
they
anything like
actively
that either.
avoid doing that. Like if somebody creates something good, that they just like will do everything they can to not do that.
Yeah. And like to a degree, I kind of understand that because they don't want to be like, oh, they don't want
Alright,
to
let's give
open
this
up
Lost Sector a try.
floodgates for potentially just like taking in making it seem like they'll just take in anyone's idea all the time, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like it made more sense in my brain what I wanted to say.
There shouldn't be
No,
any
I-
solar
Another
shields.
issue with that is, in a lot of
think-
cases,
yeah.
people actually just don't really know what they want. Like, look at what they did with the
Also, that's
That-
year
point.
one, like the year one equivalent of bounties.
That is
And
definitely
now.
I think a good example of people asking for something and then realizing they didn't actually want it afterwards is every single Menagerie clone they've added since Menagerie.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. I mean,
it's been pretty obvious they struck gold with Menagerie and then we're like, hey, this is apparently what people want, and then they try to do it, what, 3 more times afterwards and nobody wants it?
Vex
Or twice, I
Offensive,
don't know. Vex Offensive and
Dawn, Sundial.
Yeah.
And then last 2 seasons we've had public events, and we don't know what this season's activity will be.
Yeah. Which,
So
like,
they tried it twice, and after the second time, I think they were like, okay, that's enough.
Based on what they have told us about the new season, it looks like it's going to be kind of like, what is it called?
Adventures?
Well, not adventures, but kind of like the public event that we had in Season of the Shit.
Oh yeah.
Worthy?
Yeah. It's going to be something public event based. Is kind of
Probably.
like what they've shown.
I don't know. I feel like people got really bored of that.
I liked it
The problem with that was
conceptually.
the matchmaking.
Yes, that's the main issue in my opinion.
They've had an issue with that since what's it called? The Forsaken thing, the well.
Oh yeah, Blind Well.
Yeah, Blind Well.
Getting any sort of matchmaking where you aren't like queuing from orbit is going to be difficult.
Something that's supposed to give you a third shuriken as Stasis Hunter.
If you run 6 Coyote, it should give you another one. And that'll get you up to 3.
You can get a third one if you like go into one of those sections that gives you infinite super. If you already have 2, I think that's how me and Shock did it once. That's the only
Some
time
of the
I think I've
exotics
had
that
it.
was supposed to do it, because you get 2 by default.
I've never
Six Coyote is nice specifically. It doesn't give you an extra melee.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Okay.
It's not like on the car where it gives you an extra melee.
I know with whatever the like I don't know if it's the same sort of thing, but I know that with whatever the grenade exotic is on Titan, plus the Titan subclass that gives you 2 grenades, that doesn't give you a 3rd grenade, so I don't know if it's the same thing.
Butcher was saying something about this last night.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't know.
I would
The
honestly
idea-
ask Muncha, but I don't feel like DMing him and, you know, he's not actually here.
Yeah, fair. The idea of a 3-knife hunter is terrifying, but I love the idea of a 3-knife hunter.
I mean, the shurikens themselves aren't super strong, so honestly, it doesn't really matter that much.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, Harpy's hurt.
Do you have to
Like,
do this
yes, they do.
reclaiming Europa thing to unlock Barracks as powerful?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
you have to do it on all
Yeah.
3 characters. I
Yes.
kind of wish you didn't. Oh shit.
Yeah, I understand, kind of, but I also hate it.
I think they should
Honestly-
just give you an like option. Like you
I
don't
mean-
have to skip it if you don't want to.
I mean,
but
you
can.
technically don't actually have to do it. If you just do the 8 bounties, you'll get it.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's just that it doesn't actually show
I mean,
up.
I imagine it would count it still.
Do you need this powerful?
I need every powerful.
Okay. Well,
understandable. Have a nice day.
You're gonna be hard pressed to drag me into Gambit, so.
I mean, I'm going to do strikes so I can get my.
There we go.
I have to unlock other subclasses to do strikes first.
Well, I'm not doing the pinnacle. I'm doing strikes to even my gear.
Hey, where'd that Hydra go?
Just sit in front of the door. What do you mean? You're already sleeping. Now you can just click one button every like 20 seconds.
What door?
Let's talk about Loot Cave.
Yeah, the Loot Cave thing. I don't know. Actually, strikes might be a faster way if you can speed run them.
I don't know.
I don't even know what Luke Cave you're talking about, though.
Have you actually not been paying attention?
Oh, fuck.
No.
There's a loot cave in the Cosmodrome again. It's in the new light area.
Okay.
There's always been a Loot Cave in the Cosmodrome.
You get a blue or like some sort of engram drop every like 4 or 5 waves that spawn, which takes like
a
max
minute?
30 seconds for each wave.
Yeah. I'm gonna go test that out. Which I hate that I'm doing this because like
I got a Dragon Shadow card earlier.
If I remember correctly, isn't like the hardest part about the Loot Cave actually getting the instance?
Pretty much.
I spawn in about 50% of the time to the right instance, so.
I tried doing it like the other night and it took me about an hour to get one.
That's far longer than it's ever took me. I think most of the time I've tried, I've gotten it first try, and then like the few times I haven't, it's been like 2 or 3 reloads to get it. Also, I have to say, knowing now that aim smoothing was on, it is very obvious in hindsight that it was on.
Yeah, no, this controls so differently and I love it.
I thought I was just awful at using a mouse after not using one for so long, and I couldn't hit like PvE flicks anymore. But now that I turned that off and I'm actually hitting things again, it's like, oh, okay, it wasn't just me.
Actually that bad.
I just thought I was washed up.
Geg and Reverie Dawn. What great names. I think someone's already loot caving.
I was doing it earlier with like 3 people. They all still count, especially if you're using what's it? Oh my god, I can't remember anything's name. I don't have it on me either.
Marty's?
No, the grenade launcher trap thing.
Oh, Salvations.
No.
Anarchy?
Anarchy, yeah.
That's a good point.
Anarchy, you literally just put one thing right in the center of where they spawn, and it kills everything that spawns.
We just have a fucking group of them. It's such a fucking nightmare here.
I think if you have like a bunch of people who are like decent at killing everything right away, I think you can just stand next to it and it counts. Like, you don't have to do anything yourself.
I don't know.
Okay, that's one Overlord Minotaur down.
I really not have any gold arc chest pieces. I guess I've got that, but I'm not sure that counts.
Fuck.
God, the fact this is a thing is so fucking stupid.
Why am I doing this Lost Sector like 54 light under?
What the fuck? Which one are you doing?
Perdition. It's master for helmet, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, Overlord Minotaurs one-shot you a little bit if they landed
Can't imagine
direct.
why.
Yeah, I have no idea why they do that. It's really weird.
I know, right?
Okay, can I kite him all the way down here? Ah, that wasn't even a direct, that was just splash! I may not bother doing this yet.
Can't blame you.
I got like halfway through one of the lost sectors solo, and I'm just like, this is not worth doing. So I was still like 12:05 at the time.
Fair. I may try to do one at some point, but like, I'm lazy.
Yeah, fair.
Also, the hand one isn't up, and that's mainly what I want on my warlock.
Oh fuck. Well, I ran out of revives.
Because having that melee, the fucking necrotic melee thing plus stasis seems like a fucking nightmare.
I definitely want to get
I think it's
necrotic rip.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the Thorn interaction is intentional.
Yeah, which is awesome.
I don't think I was aware of a Thorn interaction. Jesus Christ.
So the Thorn and basically if you kill an enemy with Thorn, it'll spread the necrotic grip poison, even if you didn't apply it with the melee.
Oh my god.
It's wonderful, and I love it.
Basically, as far as the game cares, they're the same poison.
Wait, everything went black on my screen for half a second. What the fuck?
I've noticed when I'm tabbed out and tabbed back in, a lot of textures are like black now. And like pop back into the correct texture. It's probably a lighting thing, because that never happened before this patch.
Maybe.
Most certainly. Honestly, I really like the Coriolis effect, fusion.
Turns out that it's only gonna take 45 minutes to finish downloading Pre-Sequel, so I'm gonna download that and try the codes on it.
Alright.
I think it's exclusive to Borderlands 2, but might as well try.
There's not to try.
It would be dishonest for me to not try.
That hit it. Ah.
Can't tell if they nerfed the loot cave or if I just got, like, abnormality instance. Because I'm getting enemies that spawn very frequently, but I'm getting no drops.
If the
It has to be
if the cannon's behind you, then you've got the right instance.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're looking for the walker, or like tech crews spawning. Oh, come on. Can't you just walk into the...
Oh, really? You're gonna make me do Gambit game?
I know, right? It's awful.
It is indeed gonna make you do Gambit.
Just want a cold snap grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I don't have to win.
Yeah,
Correct.
thankfully.
I have won exactly one Gambit game since Beyond Light has launched.
I think the only Gambit games I've actually won has been the one where I was playing with Shock and Milk, like, the first couple days.
My wins and losses are very, like... kind of a mix of... whenever I win, it's because it's a very unfair game in favor of me, and whenever I lose, it's a very unfair game in favor of me.
You mean in favor of them?
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, you win when it's unfair for you, in favor of you? Ugh.
Yeah, it's...
Words are hard.
Yeah. It's also just kind of like... The games just feel way more imbalanced. But that might just be my awful queuing luck.
No, I definitely feel that as well. I haven't really had a lot of close games. It's either been very obvious that we're gonna win or very obvious that we're gonna lose.
Yeah, same.
Fuck. Okay, Hydra's also one shot.
Fun. That's so much fucking primary ammo, Jesus Christ.
Where's that Hydra? There's the Harpy.
Do I just really not have any good hunter chest pieces?
Oh, hell no.
The fuck?
All the shields, I should probably put on protective light. This is gonna spawn more enemies, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Shit. Okay, I really should switch. Okay. I'm gonna abandon and grab an arc weapon.
God, this is immensely dumb.
What other sources of overload are there? Auto rifles? Guess I have a Uriel's, but overload AR is really
Scoob.
bad. Huh?
Look in the channel.
Oh god.
Didn't know you and Cammy had a kid.
Or Patty.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Scooby cakes.
Scooby
Damn,
cakes.
babe, I didn't know you were cheating on me.
I didn't know I was cheating on you, to be fair.
Damn, babe.
Oh my god, doing Gambit at like freaking 11:20 is the worst.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you. I guess
Doing
you,
Gambit is the worst.
you would just get like
God.
one shot by every invader, wouldn't you?
Oh,
one shot by enemies.
light-wise. I thought you meant time-wise, and I was like, wait, where the fuck are you that it's like 4 hours behind me?
Overload
No,
Scout.
I'm talking about light level.
Yeah, no, that's pretty awful too, eh?
Granted, I could actually have stuff with good light, but I want stats.
Mood.
Yeah.
When the goal is to inflict stuff with stasis, I kind of need a lot of strength and other stuff.
Yeah. Strength, discipline.
Is there? Oh, that's void with explosive. That's solar with explosive. Damn. All right. I guess I'm grabbing a Black Tiger 2 SR. I am infusing a blue with another blue.
Based.
Why infuse a blue?
What? You can't infuse blues. Never mind.
What?
You are physically incapable of actually infusing a blue. I was.
Kinda whack, eh?
I needed a
No
blue.
time to explain, Fox.
It does.
do.
I just killed an invader across the map. From full health.
Juicy.
As you're under light.
As I'm very under light.
Solar stasis.
Jesus.
Unless he's also under light.
I don't know.
Either that or autos. I guess I.
Man, I love people using Xeno and strikes.
How about that one?
Guess I could just use anything. That's
Use something
arc.
else.
Try having fun.
It's an exotic.
Use new guns.
I see you. Where'd you go,
Could use
bitch?
the John.
Taken down by a hand cannon.
John
a good
Anarchy, Sentinel, and use Patron, I guess. Grenade kill, just cooldown a super, shield throw. Middle tree? I guess I'll try this. You know, I'm not sure how much more time I'm going to give this Master Lost Sector. Considering I am doing what is just objectively a stupid idea.
The Master Lost Sector at your level?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'll give it a bit longer, though.
Feeding Frenzy, Thresh, Coriolis effect. I fuck with that.
There's one nice... There's one nice thing about all the shields, it's that I have basically infinite charge with light.
Mm-hmm. That is nice.
That plus a combination of high energy fire and the thing that gives you grenade back, like consuming charge for light stacks.
Cool.
Don't move away, Hydra. Let me stick you with
I haven't won
anarchy.
a prime engram yet. God damn it, game.
Fuck. Minotaur.
Sometimes you just get a prime engram.
Minotaur's dead. Oh
Thank you
god.
for playing my hunter.
I should probably be doing this on like my Titan or something, but I'm doing it on my Warlock.
I just want to get my cold snap grenades.
Fair. Like, my Warlock is almost already at where my Titan is, so...
I'm completely out of powerfuls to do other than farming primes.
Yeah. What's the best way to do that, by the way?
Are you loot caving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, harder.
Okay, the Hydra has
loot
fucked
caving,
off.
son.
Unfortunately.
You can probably make the argument that if the loot cave is the best way to level, there's probably an issue with leveling.
There absolutely is an issue with leveling if loot caving is the best way to level.
I mean, it's just like prime engram drops and how they like do engram drops in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, something problem with leveling.
I don't really have an issue with the like engram system, honestly.
I don't necessarily.
It's a point-based system.
There needs to be a more deterministic way to level. Like, it's fine if there's engrams, but you probably should be given some sort of like control over what that engram ends up being, even if it's only like which slot it ends up in, not specifically what it drops.
Yeah, which is kind of why I liked Umbrals a lot.
I mean, they had it in D1. They had, you could decrypt engrams as either weapon or armor engrams. I don't know why that just disappeared. That was actually like a decent step forward for leveling. And
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Ow, fuck.
One of the reasons why I kind of like the end game leveling system that like Final Fantasy XIV has.
Fair.
Because you both get to you both know what level of item you're going to be getting going into it, and you get to basically choose what item you get.
When are we all swap into a good PvE game? I'd do it.
Only the gameplay of 14 didn't suck dick.
I know I told Shock this multiple times, but as soon as like the only reason I played D2 is because of this server. Like, if no one here played D2, I would never touch the game again.
That's fair.
I can kind of respect it.
If
Maybe.
we all like, or at least a significant number of us moved over to a different MMO, instantly I'd pick that up and stop playing this game.
That's fair.
See, I have an intense...
After Crucible died, I have no loyalty to this game.
I have an intense crippling addiction to playing bad video games.
I just have a very intense dislike of most regular MMO like gameplays.
Yeah, that's fair. WoW's gameplay is certainly gameplay.
With MMOs is that most of the gameplay in most of them consists of standing in spot and mashing like 1 through 10.
Yeah, mashing 1 through 10 in a certain order.
And that just does not do it for me.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
I get that. I think
Hi,
Destiny,
Milk.
Destiny in concept as like an FPS MMO is a good idea.
I love the idea of it.
It's very poorly executed with this game, I think. I guess, I don't know, poorly executed might be a bad way of putting it. I think there's too much, they're like too afraid to actually be an MMO. Like they keep saying like, oh, we want to make it an MMO, but then they just don't.
Like the shooter, the abilities, most of that stuff works out. The problem is like just they haven't put too much work into the MMO side.
Yeah.
And it's also one of those things that like you're going to your complaints
think
about the Crucible. Most MMOs don't actually have even remotely balanced PvP.
Yeah, no, I have never heard of balanced PvP, like official balanced PvP in an MMO.
I guess the thing is, I think people just expect it because FPS games always have multiplayer, and I think that's kind of a relic from like the time period Destiny originally came out in, which is like probably the peak of like COD. And so everyone was like, we need multiplayer, like arena shooters in our FPS games. Can't have a FPS MMO without an arena shooter in it.
Yeah.
It just froze the invader and beat him to death. This is great.
And so we ended up with Crucible, which was like decent in D1 for the most part. It had its issues, but with all the stuff they've tried to put in D2, it's a joke of a game mode now.
Yeah.
Like, just stop expecting it to be even remotely balanced, and it's actually like kind of fun in a fucked up, tear your hair out kind of way.
Here's something, I don't know enough about it, but I don't know if WoW has anything tied to its PvP mode. I know there is PvP in that game.
So back when I used to play, it had a like fairly expansive PvP thing, horribly balanced, and their PvP had a ton of like really good gear that you could get from it. This was also back in the good old days of
I guess what's more important is
Lich something.
Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, PvP has not really been a thing that's been anything good since then, I'd say.
It wasn't even really that good then.
I know.
So
Anyway,
like, I feel like mostly the issue isn't necessarily that Crucible exists. I think they just give it too much like thought for PvE to reach its full potential, but they don't give it enough thought for it to be good on its own. So it's stuck in this limbo where they like are pretending to care about it enough that PvE suffers, but not caring enough about it that it's just a bad game mode. And it's just unfortunate all around, honestly.
This is gonna kill me probably. What? Oh, fucking corners.
Alright, bye, Holly.
Cool.
I'll be back.
I love that I have the stasis subclass unlocked before I have a second light subclass unlocked on this character.
Fantastic. Also, did they re-add in that you have to unlock your light subclasses? Because I...
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't have to do that when I first started playing.
That's kind of good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. I would have done it anyway, but...
Yeah, you have to go through the New Light campaign, and I don't know how much longer I have on it. I really don't want to do this strike.
According to like Data's thing on the New Light campaign, it's like an hour or two.
That's not bad.
I might be on like literally the last step then.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I am actually on the last step, step 20 of 20. I guess I should just do it. I can't wait to
Oh my
play
god.
with other people who have never played this game.
I'm not doing this lost sector. Minotaurs like one-shot you, two-shot if you're lucky.
Primers.
I don't need to unlock exotic helmets that badly. I'll just wait. Which also means I guess I'm going back to my hunter to do more light farming.
Fair.
Oh my god. So Scoop, Milk. No, wait, what's Milk here? I don't know.
What?
You remember last night when we were talking about the pocket poggers?
The what? No, I don't remember that at all.
No, I don't.
Oh god, well apparently that's a thing.
You wanna...
Is it a pog flashlight?
I'm just gonna put this in a spam me hard and someone can delete it later.
Spoiler it!
Ah.
The pocket poggers.
Oh my god.
Pocket poggers.
See, I feel like that doesn't...
Immediate
I feel
response
like
from shock.
I feel like you that doesn't like explain enough of what that is. It just
I'm gonna not show that on stream.
Please don't.
I just started on YouTube. I don't feel true. Technically.
Ban Strider.
yeah, like without context, that just doesn't like.
I mean, you can pretty easily figure out what it is.
Well, yeah, no, you know what it is, but the whole poggers aspect to it, I feel like doesn't come across with just the screenshot.
It really doesn't.
Maybe. Oh, I get to do more strikes. Yay. Put your hands together.
I need to not look at pocket poggers because I will have an asthma attack.
Stop looking at it.
This monkey rap.
Yeah, I just opened into it and I regret it.
Well, is anyone else running strikes right now?
I'm gonna do one more game of Gambit and probably run those.
Luke Cave?
Luke Cave.
It's... You know, I'll loot cave for a little bit.
Yeah, let me do this like last game of Gambit and then...
I joined Holly. Did
yeah,
you leave
I just
Holly?
needed to do a, I
Oh.
just needed to do a prime.
Honestly,
Sorry.
maybe I should just throw the game in windowed mode, make a macro that just auto does that, and then play another game.
Yeah.
I think that loot caves are like bad for the game to exist.
I agree.
Oh, it's
'Cause
absolutely bad.
It
But I think it goes to like.
it
I think
shows like the flaws in the engram system.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think the engram system is really that bad. Like as an idea, just like you get an invisible number of points for killing things, and then when you get enough points, a thing drops.
Yeah.
Like there's
Conceptually,
nothing.
That's great.
Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with that system. It's just that stuff like the loot cave shows that technically the most efficient way to do it is super boring.
Yeah, they just need more avenues. Of,
Oh wait,
like,
right, Wither Horde's
ways
disabled
to,
still.
I guess add points to that. That is like faster than just killing something that walks out of a door over and over again.
I mean, I honestly think that speedrunning strikes is faster.
I think if you had 3, but the problem is like the effort that goes into that versus just shooting a grenade at the ground every 20 seconds. So like I don't know, I guess just like that like that equation of like just effort versus reward is just massively weighted towards the loot cave over speedrunning strikes. Because it probably is like a comparable rate of blues, but it like massively depends on the strike, and a lot of the faster strikes are gone.
Yeah.
You okay, Holly?
Yeah, I just have like a tickle in my throat or something.
I see.
I think it's left over from laughing at pocket poggers.
Maybe. Oh, well, there's a legendary. Guess I can go eat my shoe about strikes being faster.
Yeah, like I don't know. You'd have to have strikes drop a lot of blues out of the chest for it to be better.
And then you just get people complaining about the amount of blues they're getting.
Yeah. Poggers flashlight, Poggers flashlight.
See, yeah, that's one way to do it. I think.
Oh, sorry.
Another way to like.
Nice.
Another way that they could make strikes better. I bounced off your head and hit those fallen. Interesting. Another way they could make them better is by like guaranteeing that the strike chest drops like 1 or 2 on level blues.
Yeah.
You know, that wouldn't eliminate the problem of maybe just getting them in the wrong slot for 10 strikes in a row.
Yeah. That's kind of, to a degree, unavoidable in my opinion, but...
Well, with the current system, yeah.
Yes.
Unavoidable with any random drop loot system.
But, yeah, if they made it so that it wouldn't necessarily have to be all of them, I wouldn't complain if it was all of them that dropped on light from, like, the end of a Strike or Crucible match. Because, well, actually, especially with the changes to collections, where stuff gets pulled at minimum possible light, like, I can imagine people are just gonna have, like, blues sitting in their vault so that they can infuse, like, an exotic they want to use up.
Yeah, I feel like one of the big issues is there's not enough, like, I feel like people wouldn't have to use the loot cave as much if there weren't, like, there wasn't an easier way to, like, level out your blues. I feel like there's really no reason why they couldn't let you pull on-level blues out. Because all that's, like, literally the only difference between that and just farming a loot cave for on-level blues is time. Like, there's no extra effort that's going into farming a loot cave over just pulling something out of your, like, your collections. Like, I don't think anyone's trying to say that, like, I don't know.
I mean, hell, they could even just drop individual power level on items in general and just make it so that, like, you get, like, a prime, it gives +3 to your boot slot, and your boots are now, you know, 12, 20, whatever, and just, your boots are that now.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that would at least, like, it would make infusion basically unnecessary.
Yeah, because then you're really just picking the look that goes on top, and the like stats, I guess. I mean, at that point, I feel like it would make more sense for them to just drop, like, gear power in general and just have, like,
I agree.
It would essentially just go back to an XP system.
Yeah.
Like, your light levels based on effectively your XP.
Like I mean, I
And
didn't
you
mind
get-
the
you get to a
XP
point
system
where
honestly.
Yeah, you get to a point where doing specific activities just levels your character up instead of XP.
Mm-hmm.
That probably would just be like objectively a better leveling system, because that way it's literally impossible after a certain point to do something like a loot cave.
I mean, at that point, like the loot cave would just be running whatever activity's fastest.
Yeah.
Or well, fast, you know, most XP per hour.
But just like instead of pinnacle drops, you just get like a +1 character power.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, I never really understood why there was a level and a light system. I get that other MMOs do it. You have like character level for like skills and all that, and then you have item level, and those two are separated, but
yeah.
Actually,
you know.
Yeah, you know what? I think like divorcing power from specific gear makes way more sense. Just having like what would now be a pinnacle drop, like leaving the like 10 points per power level, like character power level thing. So you keep everything the same, except now when you get a pinnacle, you don't have to hope it drops in the right slot. You literally just get +3.
Yeah.
And you're now like 215 and like 3/10. Instead of hoping like that dropped on the right gear slot. That would absolutely be a better system than what's now.
I think I would prefer that, because like this, what I'm doing right now, or running, well, I guess what we're doing now, or just like farming strikes, isn't really interesting. Or like I have like a boring, mindless fun farming strikes, but it's ignoring just modes that aren't doing well, like Gambit. In terms of like well-designed modes, just farming strikes is definitely some of the most boring times I can have in the game.
Yeah.
And for like a day one, basically have to. If you want to, well, not so much with this season, with the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I think if there was a system where, like, you know, the increases can be kept exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know, plus 3/8, because it's eighths, not tenths.
Oh yeah, it's 8s. I don't know why I thought it was 10s.
I don't know, because 10 is a more common number for levels, for like level segments.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think was it 10 in D? It was 10 in D1. I don't know why I still have that in my head. Because we just went back and did that, and we were leveling in D1. That's why.
Oh yeah. But so yeah, we're like, you know, a powerful's +3, so on and so forth. But it's just +3/8 power instead of +3 to a slot.
Yeah. I mean, they would just essentially, I feel like, would have that same UI element that like Dim has, where it shows some sort of points under your light level, and it just adds to that when you do a powerful. I don't really think that would cause any issues if they just changed to that, because it's effectively the same thing that just takes the RNG out completely.
I mean, the only thing, like, yeah, it would just take the RNG out and take out the need to farm strikes for, like, 2 hours. Or...
They would have to have something that replaces pinnacle engrams, or not pinnacle engrams,
Pinnacle rewards?
Prime engram? Prime engram.
Oh, I mean...
Because that's a pretty major system in leveling, the prime engram stuff, prime attunement. So unless they just, and I guess technically you could turn prime engrams into just +1s, and have that still be like an XP system. Like, oh, you can level up, or quote unquote level up once every, like, or once or twice every day, and you can get a +1 for each of those levels. Which is
Yeah,
essentially
like, I mean, you
what
could-
prime engrams are right now.
Yeah, you could just keep them as random drops if you wanted, limited to... I think it is 2 a day right now.
Yeah, 2 a day.
And just, you know, have it so that, like, when you kill an enemy, there's a random chance that you gain, like, plus... they're +3s. So, oop, bird. So, like, there'd be no need to get blues, just like random blues out of chests or at the end of activities anymore, which is one thing people have been wanting to get rid of for a long time.
Yeah.
Because once you hit powerful cap, the blues are pointless.
Yeah.
Except for infusion.
And even then, it's only up to 10 below.
Yeah.
Last I knew, it's only up to 10 below.
It's up to powerful cap. Blues can't drop,
Players left your fire team.
Blues can't drop anywhere above powerful cap. Like, anywhere where you need pinnacle to level up, they can't drop. So, like, I guess if I had to think of a way to change the leveling system, like, change it to an overall leveling, just like an overall level that you just get bonuses to. You know, do a strike, okay, plus 3/8 to your power. Primes would also just be that. Just another +3 that you can get twice a day. +1 blues. You know, I'd say, like, for the +1 blues, you'd lower the drop rate. Because right now, a lot of them do tend to drop in slots that you already have, plus some amount in. It's like, lower the drop rate.
That's kind of what I meant when, like, where I was going with, like, the replacing prime engrams. Getting power from engrams would just have to be replaced by a different system. Because obviously, like, blues and prime engrams are a pretty big portion of the leveling aspect. And so just cutting those out would slow it down pretty dramatically.
Yeah.
I think replacing, or just like giving some sort of visual for the prime drop, like that point system for killing enemies, having something like that just like as a UI element that just pops up where you can get that like twice every day or 3 times or something. Would, I guess, function the same way, just without
pretty much
the actual engram drop.
I mean, you could even make it, like, still an engram. In theory. That'd be kind of weird, though.
Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know. Like, it just wouldn't matter that it's an engram, because, or I guess you could still have it, like, the enemy you have to kill to cross that threshold drop an engram. It just, like, at that point, gear, like, obviously the power wouldn't matter. It would just be another, like, any other piece of gear you could get to drop.
Yeah, I mean... This guy's just filling this area with crystals.
It's kind of great.
I can't shoot anything, it's just crystals.
Perpetual energy regen. Nice.
So yeah, I mean, like, a lot of it could just be replaced with, like, just making it give a general power increase. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess my biggest issue with the leveling system right now is how RNG based it is. I mean, I've said that since they introduced the whole pinnacle thing, where it was literally just pure RNG if you hit pinnacle cap that season or not.
Yeah.
At least when it was harder, like the implementation, like early Shadowkeep, where it was literally pinnacle drops are +1, and if you get every slot like perfect, for every single drop, then you weren't hitting max. Like that was probably the epitome of like the worst it could possibly be, in my opinion. I guess some people liked that idea.
I think some people liked it because it was like, oh, if you see someone at like, what, it would have been like 1055 or 1060 or 9.
See, I think in this system though, turning pinnacles back into +1s and still leaving that system like would be even better, because then it's not RNG if you are like max pinnacle cap, even if it's like, even if it means you have to do the raid every single week. Like at least then it's actually reflective of how much effort you did. Not one person did it every single week and ended up 3 below pinnacle cap by the end of the season, and somebody else did it the same amount and actually got pinnacle cap just because they were luckier than the first person.
I think it would be interesting to turn pinnacles back into +1s, but make it like not slot dependent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That just makes way more sense because it's way more reflective of like the work you put in for it.
I guess the only question then would be, do you still leave power based on character, or do you just make it account wide?
It would,
because I'm actually not sure which one of those would be better.
yeah, it would make it. It would, sorry. Honestly, I think they could make that character dependent, because the only reason it matters so much that you can swap weapons over to characters is because of that RNG factor. And if that RNG factor was gone, you wouldn't have to care so much about getting like every little advantage on your second and third characters.
Yeah.
Well, you move weapons to other characters because it gives you like a large head start in just your base light. It's not necessarily about the RNG aspect. Like you literally just have more light on that character than you otherwise would have.
Yeah, because like my Titan jumped from fucking, I don't know, 1058 I want to say, to like 1200 within a couple hours.
Yeah.
Or like within an hour or two, because I had weapons that were above that. I think at that point, I think my highest weapon was like 150 or like 1215 or some shit like that.
It also kind of helped them with not having to make every season like 150 light levels higher than the one before. They could slow that down a lot because it wouldn't need to be a soft cap anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think there's ways you can make the gear independent system work in a way that still like feels just as fast as this one.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind if it was slower, just because it would be deterministic.
Yeah.
Because that's generally the balancing point. Is like the more consistent it is, the slower it is. At least that's how it's been with Destiny for as long as I've been playing.
Same.
If there's been an option, if there's been a random option and a deterministic option that are unlocked at the same time, deterministic is usually faster or slower. Though most times it's just been one or the other. I don't know, and there's a lot of things that could be done. I just think that Bungie needs to do one of them.
Yeah. I feel like every time I end up talking about like meta things about Destiny, I always end up more frustrated coming out of it because I have a clearer idea of how much better the game could be, and I just know it won't be that.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Destiny is 100% like a Not to say it's bad. It's not a bad game.
I would definitely not say it's a bad game. I would say it's not nearly as good as it could be, though.
But
it's a very flawed game.
It's very flawed, and there's there's so much potential for Destiny.
I agree.
I mean, I don't think, as far as I'm aware, there's no one who's really fleshed out the like FPS MMO, and I don't think this game has done it either.
I mean, I
They
can't
haven't done it
even
enough.
I can't even think of like another FPS MMO.
Same.
Yeah.
What?
The Division.
I guess Division.
That's an MMO.
I was gonna say I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it's
that
not
was
enough.
supposed to be an MMO.
I mean, I've never played it, so.
I played like 30 minutes of the first one and then never picked it up again. It was probably
Have like social spaces outside of like the dark zones, but it does have those. It has those or as its PvP and raids.
that definitely was it. That I imagine that felt more like a traditional MMO than this game because I know enemies were definitely like way more bullet spongy than in this game, which is hard to believe, but
It felt more like a just like Call of Duty standard shooter thing than it did an MMO.
Fair.
Which
Yeah, I mean,
is why
that's-
it was just unbelievably jarring whenever you had some jackass with a melee weapon who was, absorbing shotgun shells.
From what little Division I've watched, that is kind of the vibe I got. Was like this. I mean, I didn't even know it was an MMO.
The other.
So
Division was Ubisoft's attempt to break in the shooter MMO money.
it was their hashtag Destiny killer.
I really wish Anthem had been good. I feel like it had
Honestly.
a good premise and just very horribly executed. Like I make fun of Destiny for doing things bad. That game was especially terrible at doing what it planned to do.
I think a
Anthem
good
wasn't its
analogy.
big problem that there was a non-existent endgame.
Yeah,
Like,
there
the
just
story
wasn't.
and gameplay was okay, but there was just
That is-
nothing after that.
That is
I
something
think
I've
they
heard,
add-
yes.
Didn't they add a raid? I think
I
I remember them adding
literally
a raid
do not
that
know.
nobody did.
Again, I
don't
literally
know.
do not know.
I've never played it.
I didn't get past the like filler quest in the middle that essentially just said, "Haha, there's no more story. Level up."
That's so fucking stupid. I hate it.
I own Anthem because a code for it came with my 2060, and I have never played it.
I
own
the only things I know about Anthem is Bife's like videos.
I know it's kind of like Destiny.
I don't know how big the like fire team or group mount is in that game, but I feel like if
I think it's 3 or 4.
wanted to just play it, even if it was just to like see what it is, I'd do it.
I mean,
It'd have to be on
like,
sale.
yeah, if I can get
I don't
a
have
group of
money.
I feel
people,
like that'd be
I'd
an okay-
install and play it.
Yeah, that'd be an okay like stream thing to do.
Yeah.
But I guess like one good analogy that I thought of between Destiny and Anthem, and like how people like complained a lot about Destiny, and then Anthem came out and showed just how much worse it could be, was YouTube's handling of copyright strikes, and then Twitch's handling of them.
Yeah.
Which is, it's a bit of a hot topic right now.
Spicy.
Like, yeah, people really railed on YouTube, and then Twitch came out and was like, oh, you think that's bad? We'll show you just
Take
how
my
much worse
copyright
it can
system,
actually be.
Twitch, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Like, I really wanted Anthem to be good, because,
I would like if
I mean,
Anthem was good.
fucking
I
flying
want
around and...
something- Yeah, I want something to compete with Destiny, so Destiny has to like actually
Get off its
attempt
ass.
to like be better. But just nothing has. Like I guess it's I don't know. I guess no like studio and publisher wants to like put in like the amount of like resources it takes to make a game like this good. Whereas Bungie's like literally their only project, as far as I'm aware, is this game.
Technically, I think they've said they have like another project, their secret project.
I believe so, yeah.
I believe, yeah.
Oh my god, the Hunter Slam has knockback. I love this.
It might be time for them to just like make something new, because I feel like they're bored with Destiny. I know they keep saying in like every single thing they release they're not bored of Destiny, but I feel like they're bored of Destiny.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think it's not so much that they're bored, it's just that they're kind of running out of ideas.
Yeah.
Like outside, the story team is still going strong, but
yeah,
the like gameplay team needs something new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if Destiny ends as a service with Lightfall.
Me either.
Because that'll be another 2 years out from now.
Yeah, I would not necessarily complain.
And I
don't think
feel like
that's a bad idea.
at that point we will have had Destiny for like 10 years, won't we?
That was the original plan, was 10 years.
So I wouldn't be very surprised if like after Lightfall, like that's just it. Maybe the servers stay on so that people can still play it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't.
They'll have to keep the servers at least a year, probably more than 2, I'd imagine, going.
Hmm.
But then after that, I don't know why they would keep it up.
I mean, Destiny as a franchise is like it's 7 years old now, right? Or is this the 8th?
I believe so, yeah.
We're in year 4.
Is this year 4 of D2?
Yeah. This is year 4 of D2.
Then yeah, we're starting the 7th year, because it was 3 years. Was it? No, yeah, it was three full years of D1. And if we're starting year 4 of D2, then yeah, it's starting 7.
Yeah. So like that's a long time for a single universe to be built on and like exist as a game.
Yeah.
The only other games I can really think of that have like one consistent story like that would be WoW. WoW's the obvious one.
Yeah.
Yeah. WoW, kind of RuneScape, but like.
Nah, landscape. I don't think they've actually added anything new to that game.
Bird.
I mean, WoW. I guess WoW itself has been going on a long time, but I mean they've gone even longer than that with the.
No, you got birded?
Warcraft games.
Yeah, like Warcraft as a franchise is even older than WoW.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not doing the loot cave anymore. That is boring my brains out.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
You want to do strikes?
Yeah, I also do think that strikes are faster, or at least at the very least they feel faster.
Less mind-numbing is the thing.
Yeah.
Turning into Prime. Yes, they're at least enjoyable slowness, which is certainly a phrase.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The whole game's mind-numbing to me right now.
I haven't gotten.
I can't find the motivation to do anything.
That sounds like burnout to me. I think another thing is that there's a lot of people who are still playing this game who have been playing since like D1 launch. That is 6 years.
Oh yeah.
It's okay to drop a game after 6 years. I'm gonna rant for a second here.
I picked it up seriously in year 2, and I basically haven't put it down for more than a year since then. So.
I'm gonna rant
after the raid. Probably just take a serious break.
I'm gonna rant for a second here.
Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous that people have been playing for this game for 6 years and still expect all the new content to feel fresh and like it's never been done before. I think
fully
it's
agree with that.
Absolutely ridiculous to expect that after playing this for up to 6 years. And there's just also I feel like there's a lot of people who need to stop playing the game.
Yeah.
But
Even
they,
if it's only for a bit.
yeah, but they feel like, oh, they just can't. They have to play it because insert reason.
I skip. If I don't do it, I'll miss out on FOMO. FOMO.
Yeah, they'll FOMO. And so I think like stuff like the exotic archive is here now, so that you can get older exotics. Legendaries, it really doesn't matter. Like, a lot of people need to stop playing the game for a bit and go play something else, and then they can come back in like a year, and maybe they'll be refreshed, maybe they won't be, maybe they just don't like Destiny anymore. That's okay. You don't have to like a game for 10 years straight.
10 years is a very long time for games.
Hello. So,
Hi,
Lucille, what'd you name him? What'd you name it?
I haven't named it yet.
Ah.
But they are alive right now.
Nice. Anyways, yeah, you walked. We've been talking about D2, and I was just ranting about how some people have been playing this game for way too long. And I feel like they just don't realize that they're burnt out and need to stop playing. So they just keep playing, and then like, oh, why is this terrible? Old D2, D1 was so much better. Definitely not just because I'd only been playing for a couple years at that point, or, you know, was entirely new to the game instead of having been playing for, you know, another 4 years.
Yeah. Oh god, I cannot fathom continuously playing a game for like 10 years and imagine thinking it would be nearly as good to you.
I feel bad for people like Dado who like don't really have that many other options. Like the people who literally make stop playing the game and people expect them to play the game.
That is definitely a separate issue.
Yeah.
Yes, it is an issue, but I would agree it is a separate issue.
But also, I mean, breaking out of a streaming box isn't impossible. It's just
you're gonna lose
hard.
a lot if you do.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but there's and like somebody like Dado probably still likes the game. I can't imagine he would like still cover it and like play it as often as he does if he didn't like it.
I mean, I refuse to believe that Dado is in a financial situation where he couldn't take the hit from dropping Destiny.
That's the only reason I think like he does still play is like there's got to be something that's keeping him around, even if it's just like he just like wants to make the content, even if necessarily the game isn't that good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Based on some of his like recent thoughts on current state of the game thing, he points out problems with it, but still says that he kind of enjoys it.
Yeah, and that's another thing I'd say. Like, you can enjoy a game even if you think it has a lot of problems or it's just not a great game.
I guess I should also append onto that rant. You know, if you have been playing since like D1 launch or even D2 launch, that's still 4 years now. And you still enjoy the game, you know, I'm not saying, you know, stop playing the game, you've been playing for too long, go take a rest before your eyes implode. Like, if you enjoy the game, by all means keep playing, I'm not gonna stop you. But I feel like once the core gameplay loop, like once the core loop of a game gets boring, that's it, take a break. Because not a lot, almost everything is going to involve that core gameplay loop in some way. And if there's only a couple things, say, for D2, you know, like raids and dungeons. Oh, Lucille's gone.
Right, please.
Like raids and dungeons, say, are the things that break the formula for you because they're more mechanic-based versus just shooting stuff. Like, if those are the only things you enjoy because by now, to you, things... This is metaphorical you, I should say.
I mean, it may as well be directed at me.
it's kind of directed at you, but it's also a metaphorical you.
It's not specifically you, but it does include you.
I mean, I've said it multiple times. Like, the only reason I'm playing right now is because of the day one raid. If like,
Yeah.
if the crypt wasn't coming out, I wouldn't be playing the game.
But like, if the core gameplay loop, that'd be for Destiny, just pretty much shooting things is the core gameplay loop, and like there's a little build crafting in the game now with Stasis. We'll just have to wait for more aspects and to get more fragments for that. Like what little
the mods of your build crafting.
Yeah, and like the Stasis aspects and fragments and mods. Like what little build crafting there is, and shooting things is the core gameplay loop. Shooting things is the bigger part, and if you're bored of that, if that doesn't give you at least some base sense of fun, then I'd say that's a good time to take a break, because you know, like even raids, if you're bored of shooting things, doing the same mechanic for the 10th time isn't going to make it fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it.
Yeah. I mean, the only things that have like made me want to play the game have been like when new raids drop and when like the dungeons have come out. Like those have been the only things, and
That's
like
fair.
doing them like once or twice, and then it's like, okay, well now that's not that interesting anymore.
Yeah, now there's like now that you know the mechanics, okay, you know, back to the core gameplay loop of shooting things.
Yeah. It's more of like, I guess it's more of the puzzle solving of like figuring them out when they come out is what's interesting, not so much actually doing them week over week.
Yeah, I mean, fair. And like
I get that.
Like I agree, like figuring Garden out was much more fun than like doing Garden, you know, 6 months into it existing.
Mm-hmm. I still personally kind of enjoy Garden, but like...
Oh, I still
don't know if
enjoy
that's sentimental feelings left over from when I, like, early did it, or not.
I still definitely enjoy Garden. I wouldn't, like the week before Beyond Light, I was just, like, going into LFG and being like, hey, who needs Divinity help? And I wouldn't have done that if I didn't enjoy, like, doing Divinity puzzles and doing Garden still.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I guess the sort of problem that there is with only really being attracted to the game by figuring out new raids and dungeons is that those are really hard to develop.
Yes, they are.
This is where we cry. It does not work on pre-sequel.
No debug codes?
No debug codes.
Damn.
Which I'm not surprised because they're completely separate game installs. So
they
probably just fucked up the Borderlands 2 build, not the TPS build.
Probably.
Although it'd be really funny at this point if they just said, fuck it, and then just turned them on for TPS.
Instead of disabling them for Borderlands 2, they just enable them.
Steam gets them too.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's
now the leaderboards have to include a like no debug code %.
Yeah.
They do now.
I guess, yeah.
Because like someone can submit a run to the board using debug codes, and it's technically not cheating.
Because nothing says you can't use debug codes.
It's a feature of the game.
It is a feature of the game.
Or even a bug if you're submitting to any %.
I'll submit it as a fucking joke. I'll absolutely submit this run as a joke.
That'd be a good one.
Do it.
Do it.
Hey, yo, moderators! Yo, what up?
Hey, yo!
Yo.
Oh, Holly, let's do some strikes. Oh wait, Holly.
Watch me speed. What?
You're the fire team leader.
Oh yeah, sorry, I zoned way the fuck out. So we're going into.
I need blues.
Cool.
I need.
On top of the like puzzle solving aspect, I think another thing that actually makes the day one stuff interesting is the challenge, which I think is completely gone after contest is gone, which I think is one of the things that's fixed by the like infinite scaling thing.
Definitely. I think that contests should just be available. Like, make it so that the day one emblem stays day one. That's fine. But like, give like a double drop mode where contest is on. Or something. Like, there would have to be some reward, some reason to have contest on the raid other than I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Because
I like the like giving out like prestige as a reward for doing something. Because I feel like giving out tangible like gear rewards is really, really pointless in this game. Because like again, like
I got urchined immediately.
You can only get like something so good. Like you can get a like perfect armor piece or a perfect weapon one time, and then literally nothing dropping in that slot is ever going to help you again.
Yeah.
So like, just giving more rewards isn't going to fix the issue of like wanting to actually do challenging content. It would have to be like a leaderboard thing. And I feel like an emblem, giving like an emblem level up, like how like the Infinite Forest trees did for Festival of the Lost. I feel like that's not enough because somebody has to actually be in a lobby with you to like for you to get that like prestige factor. There needs to be some sort of like actual in-game leaderboard that like makes sense and is visible. So it's not just like a prestige for you because you have an emblem on that says like what
Urchin
level
again!
What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave the fire team. You join me, Holly.
Have access to this activity. Okay. That's what it says with Urchin. It says the strike playlist.
Yeah, a leaderboard would definitely, like, for, say, like, an infinitely scaling raid or something, would definitely be one thing they could do, because people are competitive for the sake of being competitive.
Yeah.
And earning a number on a leaderboard.
Y'all doing
that's like 50% of the reason I play Osu is because I have a number tied to my account that constantly goes up as I play.
That's fair.
Also, yes, Strider, we are. Oh wait, Strider, are we actually friends on Steam?
We should be. I just don't. You change your damn name so much that I don't know what it is.
That's a lie. I have been mayonnaise for like the last year.
Okay.
Make sure you're not offline.
I am indeed offline.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I see your like on my list also. I'll just join on you, I guess.
Yeah, we'll try that.
And I know I have you on my list, Strider.
So. I definitely think that
urchined again.
The idea of like a no artifact power, like endlessly scaling raid. Say, you mentioned earlier, like after you do it the first time, all encounters get equalized out, so they're all just like the max power. Because really, it doesn't matter after a point. Like if you're above the final encounter, you're above everything else.
Yeah, I think flattening it out would have to be something you do because eventually you get to the point where you could beat the first encounter and like have some trouble with the second, but then like the final one's like impossible, and I feel like that doesn't make as much sense when you could just even everything out. That way everything's equally like doable or equally impossible at some point.
For something that's meant to be like repeatedly beaten for a leaderboard position, it would have to be evened out. For sure. Yeah, like something like that. I don't know if the system for that is even in Destiny right now.
I think they moved towards it because I know with like Grandmaster when they added that in, I know they changed how low your light could be and still deal damage. I think it's like 100 right now.
Yeah, I think they made it like 100 below and you can still deal some damage. I mean, I was doing in Lost Sector like 56 below earlier.
Yeah, I think if they, I don't see a reason why they couldn't remove that. I feel like it would be better if they removed that and also removed the like damage jump every 10 light levels. So where it's just an evenly every single level you're down, it's some percentage less.
Yeah.
I do like that idea, honestly.
I think another way they could do it is like up to 20 below, they keep those like jumps.
Yeah.
This would mainly apply to the endless activity itself. Because I imagine everything else would probably just be capped at whatever at contest for the 20 below.
For the most part, you're almost never doing anything more than 20 below, so that like 10 jump wouldn't matter as much.
Yeah. So I'd say like make it so like up to 20 below you get those jumps, but then after that it is just that regular like steady decrease.
I have the wrong grenade on.
Good picture, am I right?
If you mean the one that you posted in
I think that would give
that one. just
something infinite like that would actually give you a reason to have these like super min-max builds, because that's one of the things that I know Shock's heard me say it. Like I don't care about getting like actual good stats or good anything really on armor, and I've literally never interacted with the like new mod systems. Like I think I've maybe become charged with light like 3 times by accident. Like
I think my game just crashed, by the way.
Like
yeah, you are running face first into a wall. Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna end task.
I feel like even doing raids or like contest raids gives me no reason to interact with those systems at all. Like I don't have to min-max to like complete the hardest stuff, and I feel like that's kind of like an insult to the systems they've implemented, because like nothing's hard enough to warrant using them.
Grandmasters are pretty good indicators.
I mean,
you know, you never tried one, but
yeah,
Grandmasters are the closest.
Grandmaster, which I guess technically is the hardest.
Grandmasters absolutely are good, but the problem with that is ads are too beefy, so every build that you try to make just doesn't work because you can't get anything going.
Yeah.
Like the only thing you can get going is taking charge, which is the getting charged light by picking up orbs, because your teammate just uses a special weapon to get a double kill. That's like it. Otherwise, like doing Telesto builds with like Nezerax, sure that can work. Like a bunch of shotgun builds, yeah, that's a fucking suicide mission if you try to do that. Like it's really hard to get builds going in Grandmasters because everything is just so beefy, nothing dies.
Your builds essentially boil down to how can I get a damage buff active while I'm killing champions?
I feel like I feel like with the infinite scaling thing, they would probably have to remove that 1 buff, 1 debuff rule. Maybe not the 1 debuff rule, but definitely the 1 buff rule. Because otherwise you would definitely cap out around that like 100 light level difference. Because at that point I just don't think you could do enough DPS with 1 buff.
Or they'd have to like remove enrage timers on bosses.
Which I feel like wouldn't happen, although that would be interesting because I would just turn every single raid into like an endurance who can go the longest without like messing something up. Which I mean I could see that too, because I think there's a precedent for that. Like I think what Warframe has infinitely scaling stuff that's just like you can go as long as you don't mess up.
It does. From when I played Warframe, it does, but there were separate issues with it.
Yeah.
We got company.
So like I can see arguments for both, like leaving the enrage timers in and also removing them. I think removing them would undoubtedly raise the cap people could take raids to much higher, because then DPS doesn't matter as much. It's more as long as you can consistently get to a DPS phase and not have people die.
Yeah. Sorry.
And I feel like that would almost be more interesting because then it would really be like the most hardcore teams could really push those raids to like crazy levels.
Oh yeah, I think that for an infinite mode, removing enrage timers and making it purely so that it's just, it goes until you fuck up, would make it better.
Again, this is one of those reasons, like, I really hate thinking about these things, because I feel like this would actually, like, make Destiny fun again, a mode like this, but I genuinely don't see it ever being put in the game.
Oh no, I don't think a single thing that we've talked about is going to be put in.
Same.
And it's such a, like, tragedy, honestly.
Give us a boss rush raid mode.
Maybe what I really need to do is actually just learn game development and make my own stuff.
just make your own hashtag Destiny killer.
Become the epitome of, you think this game could be improved in all these ways? Go do it. Become the embodiment of that.
I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm not, like, trying to say, like, I'm better at Encounter or, like, game design than the people of Bungie, because for very obvious reasons I'm not. But like, I feel like there's ideas that would make this game a lot better that I wish there was a way to get across to them, and like I wish they would take those kinds of things into consideration. Obviously there's a lot of, like, the biggest thing that goes into this is like money. If they don't think it's financially viable, why would they ever do it?
Yeah.
Which, is a tragedy on a much larger scale than gaming.
Yeah, that affects a lot more than just Destiny.
Good old capitalism. We can thank for that one. But I don't know. You run into those things where like that's obviously like doing a Destiny raid. Like, that idea isn't a game in and of itself. It needs a game to be, like, its, like, base to build off of.
Yeah.
And you can't really do that without a studio. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, like, I can think about it all I want, but it's something that will literally never exist.
Mode. Hello,
I guess.
are you gonna...
She does it sometimes.
Yeah.
That is definitely just one of the unfortunate realities of game development, is that, like, really cool ideas cannot happen because, or sometimes can't happen because they won't make enough money just on their own, or they're too costly to develop and, well, won't make enough money.
Yeah. Although I feel like, to some extent, it wouldn't be too difficult to make a mode like this. I just think the, like, I don't think enough people would interact with the system. Like, it wouldn't generate any meaning for them.
Back very quickly.
Yeah.
Which means it wouldn't be worth putting the time into. I guess technically you could say it would be like a selling point of the game. Like, maybe it would attract some hardcore, like, MMO audiences that want something like that. But it would be very minimal in comparison to, like, oh, we can just make another Eververse set and sell it for $20.
Yeah, and that's gonna make them infinitely more money than really any raid-related thing.
Yeah. Raid DLCs when?
DLC, just one season where it's just no activity, no new armor. Well, no, like,
Really,
none of that, just
I
two
feel like
raids.
people would pay for a raid, like, just straight up, like, oh,
I'm-
like an Eververse raid.
Buy Eververse raid keys.
Yeah.
I probably would, like, I mean, fuck, I would have rather the raid over the entirety of Season of the Worthy.
Yeah.
I would, if a season is worth $10 and an expansion plus season is worth $50, I'd probably pay another like 10 for like just a good raid.
Yeah.
Good timing for me to come back.
Apparently us killing that boss gave me a triumph for killing Scorn.
And like obviously it takes way more development time to pump out a raid than it does an Eververse piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
So,
like
it would obviously like it still wouldn't ever be as profitable as developing stuff for Eververse.
I mean, there's a reason that we're probably only like we are probably only ever getting one raid a year now.
Yeah.
And it's just it takes a lot and a lot of money to pay the amount of people that you need for one to make one.
Yeah.
Cool. Event complete. Glimmer
We did it.
extraction. We did it, gamers. We extracted that glimmer.
I congratulate you.
Where are you, Strider? Nice.
What?
Look at where fucking Strider is.
Where is he?
Look to your right. And back, maybe.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Tried to do something that Muncha always does, but I don't actually know the path to.
All right.
Cool.
Was what? Fucking raids. They're expensive. They're expensive, not easy to monetize without making people really mad.
Yeah.
And
Want to know how to destroy your nice. Want to know how to destroy your player base? Monetize a raid.
yeah, monetize your endgame activity.
I guess there does need to be an asterisk on when I said I feel like people would pay for a raid directly. I think
Pay
I don't
once
think-
for a raid
I don't
directly.
think- I don't think that can coexist with Eververse. I think if one of them existed and the other didn't, people would be okay with it.
Oh, definitely. Like, you know, paying for specific in-game content or paying for specific cosmetics, not both.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's... I told Shock this a couple days ago, but I was like, I kind of wish they would just cut out the Eververse middleman and just straight up be like, hey, if you guys want this, you're gonna have to, like, pay for it. And I'd be like, sure. That's... I don't understand why there needs to be a Eververse in between those two things.
If I had to guess, it's probably...
The territory of Kickstarters, and that's a whole other mess.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it was something just like, okay, you just have to pay more per season, like some set amount more per season.
People are freaking out about having to pay $70 versus $60 for AAA games. Do you really think that people aren't going to get angry about
To be
that
fair,
I think
that's because a lot of
people
AAA games are, like, just worse.
Yeah,
yes, they are.
People are currently pissed off about Beyond Light costing $40
Yes,
for
but
the same amount of
I think it's because of things like the cosmetic microtransactions being in the game. Like, people don't understand why they need both of those income sources. Like, I think a lot of people have justified that games have stayed $60 this whole time, despite like varying levels of success, because of like the introduction of like in-game like things like loot boxes and like just general microtransactions.
I mean, games have stayed at $60 because they haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am trapped.
Cool.
You're
gonna get pulled soon.
And I feel like the only reason people get angry over price increases is because microtransactions still exist.
Yeah,
So
like if...
it's like, okay, you justified microtransactions because you need more money for game development. Like, you're still doing that. Why now do you need more money just in general? I think it's kind of the the sentiment I get from that.
Yeah.
If I mean, to give personal opinions, right? Good job, Holly.
I didn't know there was a meatball coming.
I mean, I guess pretty much that. Like, the point of microtransactions was that you know, oh, well, we're doing this instead of increasing the price of the game so that it can remain at $60.
Yeah.
You know, here's additional cost if you want additional stuff. So now it feels like breaking that promise that the microtransactions were there to cover cost development. They might have been at some point. They're not anymore. Let's be real. The extent that
in some games at some points they have been there to cover costs.
Yeah, I mean, Bungie has like directly said like the funds from the Whisper ornament bundles like either helped or entirely funded 0 Hour's creation.
Yeah,
I believe it.
They can be there for like actual development cost purposes. That was, you know, the reason that was given. That's the obvious reason to think about. It's like, okay, they're selling it because they need more money. Whatever. Doing both, there's no way to do both and not have it just come off as greedy.
Yeah. Even though it honestly, at least to a degree, is kind of necessary.
Yeah, like even if it is necessary, it's still gonna come off as greedy while you still have microtransactions in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think how I've seen it is I feel like originally the whole point of microtransactions was to help with development costs, and then at some point down the line they realized we can make far more money with these microtransactions than we ever could just selling games. And then it became less about adding microtransactions for development costs, and it became much more adding microtransactions because it makes money.
Yeah, because like why not? Free money.
RuneScape.
There are probably plenty of games that like had or like were completely covered, or like their development budget's completely covered by just the upfront cost of the game, and all of the microtransactions were just bonus and they weren't needed.
Yeah.
But as long as they keep up the facade of being like, oh yeah, we do definitely still need these, they can just keep farming money off of people.
Any more what?
And I mean, you know, obviously it's just not gonna change until it stops making money, and it's not gonna stop making money.
Yeah.
So
I don't trust big companies like game companies, for example, and publishers and shit to not things like that to make more money.
I don't even like I don't have a problem in principle with microtransactions or like for money only cosmetics, but they have to be done in the right way where it doesn't become the focus of the game. Which I definitely think has happened to COD and is slowly creeping its way up to this game too. If it hasn't already. Because like there's definitely like
that's
having
+1.
for money cosmetics, like
Finally.
I think generally, or not generally, I think in some specific cases does just like improve games. Like I think CSGO would be way more boring if it didn't have weapon skins.
it definitely adds another like layer to things.
I think they've done it well where like Valve isn't developing the game more because like, or they aren't developing the game as a like vehicle to sell skins. They're just developing the game and skins are on the side that help improve it.
Yeah.
I feel like especially, I think it's most obvious with the COD franchise. They're only pumping those games out to sell weapon skins and the boxes.
Also, yeah, I left the fire team because I actually got a drop in the slot I needed. So
wait, did you already finish a run, Shock? What? Or is this a joke?
What?
I'm not here.
Or is this? Oh, he's streaming. Okay, I'm so confused. He shared his stream and it just looked like a YouTube video.
Oh.
I'm like, he already did it?
I am gonna take off. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
I'm gonna go get food.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would now look like a YouTube video.
There's nothing in this like preview on Discord that
Yeah.
says this is a live stream. It just looks like a video.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess, see, I got Nightfalls, did my Gambit. Right, I need to do like 2 games of Crucible to get Shaxx bounties done, and then it's like some Europa stuff, I guess. I need to do Gambit to get
while
those
you
done.
do Crucible.
Actually, I need to do a couple Gambit games. I forgot my Crucible engram was already picked up.
And I'm definitely just gonna eat, well...
Yeah. Okay, Void Damage, Auto Rifles. That will be what I try to do, I think.
Void up and Auto Rifles is not hard. Yep, see you at the boss. I just saw what Milk posted in response to Strider.
So... I was trying to think of, like, what the hell we were even last talking about. I lost it in my head.
Microtransactions?
Yeah, it was... I know, I think generally the last thing I said was about games now being developed as, like, vehicles for cosmetics instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I.e., Fortnite and RuneScape are 2 that come to mind immediately.
I don't have any interaction with RuneScape. I've literally never played the game.
Same.
But I can't imagine.
I don't want to be a boomer, but it was definitely better when I used to play in the past. Which is...
Yeah.
Like... And I hate that, because I don't want to say that, because I sound like a fucking... I sound like, oh, things were better back in my day, but, like, I legitimately feel like RuneScape was a better game back then, mostly due to the lack of microtransactions permeating the game, and literal actual gambling that has been, like, that has been brought up by the fucking UK Parliament, where they are based.
Mm-hmm.
That and just, like, a shitty dev team that doesn't really listen to the player base, and all sorts of stuff. And all sorts of other stuff.
I would have to say the closest Destiny has gotten to becoming a shell for microtransaction sales was late year 2 and early year 3, maybe. If I'm getting my times right.
What seasons do you remember?
No, I think it would have been sometime after... Probably during year 3, actually, before they started scaling it back a little bit.
I think it was, because that's when I heard about a lot of things. But then again, I've only been playing for about a year at this point.
Like, I feel like the Eververse is pretty tasteful now.
It's a lot less bad.
Actually, yeah, during, like, Shadowkeep and all that, when there were ships and sparrows blatantly themed around Garden of Salvation, just put in the Eververse.
Yeah.
I'd say during that was absolutely the closest Destiny has gotten to becoming an MTX shell.
Get ready to drop.
I think it's fine now.
It's much less bad, yes.
But if we get to that point again, where, like, and so long as Bungie doesn't go back on their word saying they're not going to do that anymore, we should be fine. But so long as we don't get to that point again where there's cosmetics blatantly themed around endgame activities being sold in the Eververse for no reason aside from money. As long as we don't get to there again, I think Destiny will be fine. But
I would agree.
If it happens again, I'm gonna be very scared. Because it's already happened once, and Bungie said it isn't gonna happen again. So there's no, like, innocence excuse or anything if they do it again. There's no, like, oh, we didn't... Like, we weren't thinking about it. Oh, we didn't think the player base would react this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to kind of make fun of like the argument that like any microtransactions are bad microtransactions, but at this point, like with so many games, I feel like falling prey to that it's almost like the first time people realize there's far more money to be made through like microtransaction cosmetic stuff. It's kind of just like a Pandora's box where like that was open and now
every game has to have that because it makes more money.
Yeah, there's literally no getting out of it. Like it's just
Yeah.
going to be in everything. And like it's going to be at least a large percentage of the focus of the game development.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is a Pandora's box that's just never gonna close again.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That was my dad's.
The only way to close that Pandora box would be if microtransactions became more expensive to put in than what devs got out of them, or than what devs get out of them if they just put it in an activity, and that's just never gonna happen.
Yeah, I could see maybe like the actual devs of the game and not the like higher ups or whoever the fuck mainly decides on, yeah, we're gonna have a fuckload of microtransactions.
Well, I'm
essentially just protest that.
I'm more talking about like a what's pulling me. I'm more talking about like just a like game, I don't know, ecosystem wide like closing of the box.
Yes.
Individual.
Yeah, and I meant that more as like on a larger scale.
Yeah, like individual devs, you know, will decide like whether or not they want to do microtransactions.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I can also make the joke that microtransactions won't end until capitalism ends, but I feel like that's a kind of obvious joke.
Well,
to make.
I don't think you're far off there.
I was gonna say I don't. It's
not wrong.
Yeah, you're not
I just feel
exactly
like it's
wrong.
An obvious joke to make.
Yeah, I mean,
You see, joke.
obviously, if that happened, like, there would be no reason for microtransactions to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the
There would also
only
be no
reason
for
is-
shitty sequels to be constantly pumped out over and over again because it's like, what are you doing this for? Profit? Profit doesn't matter anymore.
Profit doesn't exist.
It
But, you
either
know.
doesn't exist or does not matter at all.
When is that gonna happen? Realistically, like.
I can dream.
Yeah, I mean, at that
A
point,
lady can
the only reason
dream.
at that point, the only reason games would be made would be for the sake of like making the game instead of
Yeah, for like creative and entertainment purposes, which is the ideal.
Yes, I agree. I would take less games per year if it meant more games that were like based off of people wanting to make creative, like express their own creativity or something.
More games that are even like halfway good.
Yeah, I think there is to some extent still a reason for like, or I feel like something we would obviously lose is like games like COD. I don't think anybody would make a COD game because they wanted like to make a COD game.
I doubt it.
I
don't know. I mean, I guess that argument kind of falls flat because like they probably didn't make the original COD games to like print money like they are making them for now.
Yeah, I think you would still get them. You would just, you know, you wouldn't
It would be a
get
lot less
copy pastes anymore, which isn't like that's a good thing that you wouldn't get copy paste COD games,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yes.
Because there would be no reason to put out like creative slop.
Yeah.
Yeah. There would be no reason to put out Black Ops, what was it, 3?
4.
That we were playing?
Oh, 3. I like BO3. Well, I like the zombies for BO3. The campaign's a meme and the multiplayer's dead.
That's what I mean. But yeah, BO4 definitely. The most COD I have ever played was when we played zombies together.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is the majority of the amount of COD I have played in my entire life.
Zombies was always my favorite aspect of COD.
It's the only reason I ever played any of them.
I was lukewarm to the multiplayer. Like, I had fun in some of them, but Zombies was always, like, the game mode I just wanted to play if I wanted to play COD.
I rarely give a shit about multiplayer in like a lot of games. Destiny is probably my only exception, I would say, honestly.
I'm an extremely, like, competitively minded person.
Jesus
like,
Christ, I've got
basically
1,000 bright dust this week. Sorry.
Any game I've taken even like kind of seriously, I found some way to make it competitive, whether it be through speedrunning or through its competitive like modes.
That's fair. I'm not that competitive of a person. I still enjoy speedrunning to a degree, but it's more, I mean, again,
I mean, yeah,
for me, that's a lot more casual.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons you can enjoy something like speedrunning.
Absolutely.
For me, it was definitely the like competitive, like getting better side of it, rather than just, oh, this is just fun because it's fun.
Yeah, I like the challenge, and I like the aspect of blasting through things. I know for a while I was trying to speedrun Dark Souls 3. I never did it, but... Or I was considering doing it, I should say. I know I could do it, though, because I'm pretty sure I've beaten a replay of it in, like, less than a day. It's not hard. And again, I also played, like, way too many total hours of Dark Souls 1 and 3, and several hours of 2.
I think I had something to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I like.
But I don't.
Brain.
I don't actually think I know what I was going to say.
That's fair. That happens. So I've managed to get at least 1,000 bright dust just from Eververse engrams this this week. It's ridiculous.
Maybe that's the
not in a bad way, but
maybe that's the secret stealth buff after they halved the amount of bright dust you get from weeklies.
There we go. We did it, Bungalow.
Made Eververse stuff give you bright engrams a lot more.
Yeah, like it's been 4 or it's like 4 more of the like small gifted bright dust. So it's not like, oh, I'm getting fucking large gift or whatever. I don't know the sizes, and I can't check the Eververse engram for what they are right now.
Yeah.
All it just shows is what was recently added. Which is stuff up to dawn. Yeah, that's a piss gun, that's way too low. And those are piss feet that are way too low. $20 more till I get Walk the Line completed. How much do strike completions count towards that? Is it 3 or 4?
Towards what?
Completing Walk the Line, the
the Duality Catalyst?
Duality Catalyst quest.
4 with all the quest boosts.
Okay. Then I'm pretty close. I was mostly just curious. I am going
all right. Let's see what we've got.
I'm actually gonna really quickly take my dishes out. First I'm putting shit in the vault and the like. Where's my... There it is. Put that.
I don't know, I feel like everything I want to say just kind of loops back to like Destiny being lost potential right now.
Yeah.
No, I have that same sentiment. Like I can tell the game could be good. I just don't I don't see them ever like going that path. I'm not trying to say like they don't want Destiny to be good, because I feel like they do.
Yeah.
I don't think
agree.
any.
I feel like they really want it.
I don't think any dev ever wants their game to be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
sorry, any
feel
good
like
dev.
that sentiment gets like misunderstood a lot. Like, I don't know. I think that things that would make the game good are things that aren't realistic for them to ever implement. Is the like root of the issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like Destiny has a big thing about its identity, like what feels like Destiny. And a lot of that's just kind of arbitrarily based on just how it was when the game first released in D1. Whether or not the concepts actually go, it's just, but that's Destiny.
Yeah, and I'd also argue,
And that
actually
excuse can get used a lot to justify, like, just bad game mechanics that don't need to exist. Like, I'm sure if you asked a lot of people, like, oh, how'd you feel about just an overall power system instead of getting, like, gear, like, you know, specific upgrades for your gear, there would probably be at least some subset of people who just say, well, that's just not Destiny. No.
Yeah, that's one of those things. Like, I feel like a lot of people complain about the RNG and leveling for a good reason, but at the same time would have
don't want it changed.
Yeah.
Like, you'll find that a lot of people, you'd probably find that a lot of people, like, yeah, they will complain about the RNG and want something changed, but, you know, when you suggest something that would change it, they'll be like, well, no, that's not, like, Destiny enough, you know?
Yeah.
And I kind of understand that sentiment, but also sometimes things just have to be not Destiny to be good. Or
Destiny,
whatever.
not all of Destiny's mechanics are good.
I know, right? That too.
Oh, he's Xeno.
Invaders off the field. High value target is down and out.
You know, that's not saying, like, oh, everyone's just attached to the past and the entire Destiny community sucks ass.
Yeah. Kind of does, but...
Yeah, it's a good community.
Yeah, the entire community is a big exaggeration, but there is a very vocal subset of the community that is just no.
I definitely don't think the community has been massively helpful in general. I feel like there's a lot of changes that have been made because people get angry, but they don't really. The focus of their anger isn't directed at the right system, and then things get messed up because of that.
And like that, yeah. I don't actually have anything to add to that.
It's happened before, but I feel I need to think a lot more about it before I point it directly to like a PvE example.
What in the world is going on with your microphone? Lucille, what's going on? Lucille, you are metallically screeching at us.
Yes.
Yeah, I think just general or thinking of specific examples of that, of like the community getting angry over something and it changing for the worse. I don't have any like concrete examples like off the top of my head for that, but I know that's been a lot of my sentiment throughout like the different like Crucible balance changes that have happened. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I felt like hasn't been that bad, but just like the general community hates it. And it's ended up being changed, and I feel like it made Crucible worse. I guess the best example I can point to is like how like the ammo economies ended up in the end of D1. Like when they just decided like, oh, special no longer drops off of dead bodies. The only way to get it is through boxes that spawn on the map. I feel like that change was something that a lot of people called for, just like less special in general, but I felt like that made Crucible a lot worse in D1 because it slowed the game down a lot, and it just made it lowered the variety that was available in Crucible from there being like at least different special options you could choose from, even if all of them did the same thing, which was just one-shotting you. Like, obviously that variety was not the best, but at the same time, like, removing that became, okay, now there's only, you can only use sidearms and Icebreaker. Those were the only two options you had in Crucible. And, like, that wasn't any better than what was happening before. Even if, I feel like even if people thought the, like, meta before that was bad, I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to argue the meta afterwards was better. But it was what everybody asked for, whether or not it was, like, the best change. And I feel like
I can't talk too much on this, never played D1, so...
Yeah. That's happened... That's happened, like, a couple times. It wasn't... Like, the point wasn't necessarily that specific example. It was more of just, like, the community around Destiny hasn't always given Bungie, like, the best suggestions.
Yeah.
When you look at it as, like, the, like, community consensus anyways. Like, obviously there've been a couple, or there've been, like, good ideas from, like, single people that haven't necessarily gotten, like, traction, and then, like, some bad ideas that have. I don't know. But yeah, that's...
No, I understand what you're trying to say, I think.
Yeah, I think I get it. Like, just the community sometimes asks for something and then it ends up being worse than the original problem.
Yeah. I don't remember how that... I guess it was just that whole... I don't really remember exactly how the community stuff got brought up in the first place. But yeah.
Why can't I just get this fucking book?
Call me Drifter.
Alright, Drifter, don't give me a helmet. Or a kinetic. Right, I forgot, you give me the engram now.
Oh, right, that thing.
Alright, which Calamity Rig piece have I gotten
I guess just
already?
helmet, because...
Gambit... Okay, cool, he's... Nope, he literally cannot give me a helmet because I still have other pieces to get and I've already gotten that.
Sick.
Shall we begin then?
Gloves, they were one of my -1s, I'm now 12, 27.
Just to download that fucking PDF. I just want a pirated PDF of a book.
I just want a picture of a goddamn notebook.
I just want a picture of a goddamn notebook. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Alright, am I better?
What? Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're quiet now.
Okay, it's not just me.
I'm very quiet. Right.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet. I'm actually not going to do that because, Jesus Christ.
Well, I think the only power files I have left are... I have a...
Also, if you couldn't guess, I'm on my new computer.
Yeah, I assumed.
Me too.
Let's see, I have the Reclaiming Europa shit to do.
I remember Toki telling me that there's a way that I
Oh hey, someone spawned the Traveler Ball.
Pog.
Well, time to get quickness and spike it into the ground.
Yeah, this is what I get for wanting to fucking download weird, like, reference books on weird fucking languages. Jesus Christ.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
Yeah, Lucille, you missed fun conversations about life, the universe, and why Destiny can be really frustrating to talk about ideas for sometimes.
Yeah. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Oh, wait.
Into the pit I go.
Oh, it's just a fucking workbook. Why?
I'm done for today, chat. My hunter's basically done. I don't care to do him any further. Like, just TBH. I kind of don't care. So, yeah. Hunter's my least favorite class to play. I'm gonna be honest. Hunter is my least favorite class to play. It's the third character. I'm probably not gonna bother, like, whatever. I will obviously be back again tomorrow. Given it's weekly reset, new season of the hunt stuff. Oh, here. There. New season of the hunt stuff tomorrow. I'll be back at 1 p.m. That's about it, I think. Maybe I can get the duality video done by then? We'll see how much editing I feel like doing tonight. I've got the script finished. I need to voice it. Like, I need to read it. Get the actual, audio of me reading the script. Slap all that together and probably gather some miscellaneous footage that I'll need. So, I might be able to get it done tonight. It depends. I kind of need to go make dinner, though. That's... The reason I'm ending is twofold. Bored, because Hunter's boring, in my opinion. And I'm hungry. So, I don't think there's like a /raid or anything. That literally just outputted as /raid. So, because raids don't exist on YouTube, fucking just like, go watch Shock. He's streaming on YouTube. There's the link to his stream. Say hi or something. I'm gonna, like, go make dinner. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow.